Alright, honey, can you hear me? Honey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Papa, can you hear me?
Wifey, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm a vampire. Can I bite you?
I know. Let me jump. Help. What?
Dying. Dying, everybody.
Blech.
Hello, everybody. Wait, no! I don't have my VTuber out!
Wah, wah, wah.
Hang on, everybody!
Curtain fell early.
There we go.
She's gonna blame me for this. I didn't do it.
Yeah, it's totally your fault. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw the Unity thing.
I did nothing. I'm over here just being a cute puppet farmer.
Hang on, I could actually do that.
What? Oh, enter stage left.
Yeah.
Hi, Pixel.
Hello! Oh crap, if I lift myself too high, I have two hands. Don't want to do that. Nope, bye-bye. Hello, honey. Oh wait, I'm in front of you. Crush!
Died like I live. Hot wife.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream for the third Patreon request stream in January, February, March of 2023.
I love you, dear.
I work from home. I have no idea what any day is.
Yeah,
Period.
eventually you're just gonna become Silent Hill 4, The Room.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I would love if our door looked like The Room. That would be fucking bitchin'. I would dig that. Oh, you mean one of my favorite Silent Hill games? Yeah.
I know how my wife operates.
Now I just gotta decide whether I want to put a bucket or a trash can on Corinthian's head.
That's hard to say.
But we're gonna start with Coriolanus, and then we'll go from there. I'll probably do the 10s first. So Dice Bard will probably be next right after this.
Oh, they say bucket helmet, so make it look like a 5-gallon bucket from Lowe's, but with the cross cut out of the front.
I'm gonna put a spade on it. That's for a few people in the audience. And you know who you are and you feel bad.
Number one.
The eye patch on the bucket. The eye patch is a spade. Actually, why am I doing a circle?
Why are you doing a circle?
Why am I doing a circle?
It's not a circly enough circle.
I got actually a decent English cover of Not the Devil today.
Oh.
It's done by a dude. It's actually a pretty good rendition of it. Of course, I listened to it all on my walk.
Of course, as you do.
Wait, that's not where the fucking handle... Why would the handle go on the bottom of the bucket? Dumbass.
The bucket should be, the handle should be under his chin. That's how bucket works.
Oh yeah, you're right. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Why is my fucking brush at 19? Oh, I know why, because I was drawing chibis in the other one. I wanted to get my chibis for, Tokyo Gore Police done before this, but my hand was getting sore and I was like, I should probably take a break before the stream.
Yeah.
But I wanted to finish it. I only had like 2 left for the line work. I want to get them done before the weekend's over and I'm back to commissions.
She's been really happy because she rewatched
I'll put a
Tokyo
spade
Gore
sticker
Police.
on it. And it's got a hole. A nasty looking hole. It's fucking mono.
Yeah. She's been having a real fun time because she rewatched Tokyo Gore Police.
I did. I watched
monster
it while
designs
working
really
on commissions. It's such like a campy movie. I love it. Like, so few movies go that hard, and I love it. You know what? You know what? You know what it should do?
What?
The eye patch should be on the opposite side of the real patch, so the hole is just where his eye patch eye is. So he can't see out of it!
Yes,
I love that kind of shit. You're not lurking if you comment, you're just a commenter.
We will not, nor will we ever go into the freaking private messages and be like, hey, you need to chat while you're lurking. That's freaking
I want to put him in
weird.
this stupid outfit, though. I can't believe people would harass people for lurking. How rude.
Yeah, we saw a thing about that, and that's just weird.
Now, I won't say when I have, like, what seems like no comments at all, I'm not, like, a little disheartened, but that's not their fault.
Yeah, like, y'all
It just means I haven't attracted the people who like to talk, which is also, like, technically my fault. I'm just too attractive.
You are very attractive, dear. I'm glad you understand that.
Shut up. I forgot a lot of things about Tokyo Gore Police.
It's a good show.
I forgot.
It's a good movie.
I forgot, for one, the entire backstory is done through one of those, like, paper theaters where they just slide the different frames in and out. Like the Yamishi buys. And I forgot there was a guy with a penis gun. That was fun. I can't believe I forgot the penis cannon. Of all the things to forget, the penis cannon.
And the Hanzuka.
I forgot the Hanzuka! Okay, you guys. Hang on.
Do the symbol from the patch instead of a cross.
Oh, sure. Hang on. There is a scene in Tokyo Gore Police where the autopsy guy brings out a bazooka full of, like, hands up to the elbow and shoots them at the main chick who fights with a katana and a monster hand. Of course, obviously.
Yes, you do.
And just as she's about to get knocked down, she gets up with the help of her monster hand, and the guy shoots a fist that's flipping the bird at her, and she catches this fist that's flipping the bird on the edge of her katana. I'm gonna draw it right where he's flipping the bird, and it spins around the top of her katana and flies back at him and kills him. If that isn't the best thing in a movie I've ever seen, I don't know what is. And I totally forgot about it.
Like, the movie does not take itself even remotely seriously. It's
great.
Hilarious. It's goofy. It really... If you told me it was done by the same people who do, like, Kamen Rider and Tokusatsu and that kind of stuff, I would 100% believe you, because the practical and stuff done in it is amazing.
I do kind of want to put the Coke machine in here. Dude was getting a Slurpee! I just realized that. I want a Slurpee.
We have literally a gas
station right nearby. But they're bad for you.
Well, yeah, it's liquid sugar.
I know, but I grew up with Slurpees, so I like Slurpees.
Boy, this thing made of just sugar and food coloring might not be good for me.
I didn't live the most healthy of childhoods, okay? My mom was taking care of 3 damn kids at the same time.
Yeah. She did
alone. If Slurpees made us shut the fuck up, we would get some fucking Slurpees, okay?
Slurpee icon with a skull and crossbones.
No, you're gonna get your ale in a Slurpee cup. Poof! I can make ale come out of the Slurpee machine. Slurpee ale!
Alcoholic Slurpee?
Yes! I bet they make those.
Oh god, yeah.
There's no way they don't make those. Also, I have a new pop filter this week.
Oh yeah. Did you put the...
I did not put the Kezu on the pop filter, though we love the Kezu. I have a little bandana over it.
You want to test it?
No!
You want to test it?
No, I don't. Shut the fuck up.
Dude.
This is technically a bust. I shouldn't even really be doing the Slurpee machine.
It's only there for comedic value.
You like get to the bottom of it and you hear like that annoying Slurpee noise. But it sounds way worse than that.
It would be super crunchy.
Just in the middle of a fucking pub in D&D, and you hear in the back, and you hear that of the straw, and it's like some super badass dude with an eye patch. He's got an ale Slurpee.
What? The mage used an ice spell, and now my ale is super cold. It's amazing. Totally worth the spell slot.
I mean, Chibi makes noises when you water her, I'm sure.
Yeah, like.
I'm also gonna put a spade sticker. You get a spade. I need the fucking Undertale people to know I see them.
We see you. We know you're here.
Is that an Undertale reference? No, it's just a bucket. It has a spade on it!
Is that an Undertale?
Is that a motherfucking Homestuck reference? Nope. It's just a bucket.
like the...
It's got a spade on it!
That's just like the "Is it a JoJo" reference.
I just fucking like, oh my god, that scene.
What's with the spade?
What is with the spade? Hey, Cankry, why do you have a bucket in your closet? John, you just have your buckets out in the open. No, I don't want. I want the eye patch painted on. It needs to be painted on so it looks shittier.
Hey man, you might paint Warhammer miniatures. Maybe it's a good paint job.
No.
Oh man, I was talking with Lily today at work about JoJo because
Have you given her my card? Did you ask her about that
shit.
thing?
I forgot.
Oh man, and you don't work tomorrow. What was the thing I wanted you to ask her?
Oh, the podcast that
The podcast she was listening to. Yeah.
The not the horse dewormer, but the other attempted cure for COVID.
Yeah. Bleach.
Yeah, you'll have to remind me because A, like that's hilarious, and B, I gotta give her like your card.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were talking about JoJo since the new, the next JoJo anime is going to be a horse's course unless it's JoJo, and
bit of beard coming out the bottom.
She was like, I kind of have a vague understanding of what's going to be in that season, but also what the heck, and I'm like,
I mean that you could say that for every season of JoJo.
Well, the Trump allegory becomes super hot because they're gonna have a race for Jesus.
I thought that's just what they thought American presidents looked like.
Well, when he's
like in the JoJo universe, just like a big hot blonde guy.
Yep. Because the hot blonde guy used to be like a chubby, older, fat blonde guy until he got.
I mean, that's how American presidents really look.
Yes, obviously, with the American flag scar on their back.
Yeah. Yeah, in a JoJo universe, I would 100% assume that the American president is a giant blonde man with luxurious locks and an American flag scar all over his back. That makes total sense in the JoJo universe.
Obama shows up to the Pillar Man music?
Yes. Was Obama president by then?
No, because I think that was in like the 90s for that season.
Yeah, so it'd be, I would totally think a JoJo-fication of like George Bush would be that. I'm gonna make a Slurpee cup.
I'd agree, but I want to see how he draws Obama in the JoJo.
Obama!
just arrives at the White House to the Pillar Man music.
I still remember that the fucking show that got really big with the 6 tuplets.
Yeah.
And they had Obama in there. And he just showed up, but it was like it was Wish Obama, so he had an ever so slight little mustache like this, so it wasn't actually Obama, but then the guy just yelled out, Obama!
What was the one that had like Frobama? Because it was also the legally distinct, they just gave him like an afro. Dude,
Obama should grow a fro. I would think that'd be pretty cool looking on him, honestly.
Frobama.
Legit.
Greatest president, Frobama.
Dude, when the election was going for the first time, there was like, in some children's show in Japan, they made like an Obama and a Hillary and a Trump kid. Like little kids.
That's hilarious.
It was so weird, because I remember seeing that at the time. And then there was that one anime where like, there was a asteroid coming to kill the entire human race. Mm-hmm. And it was right when Trump was president once the anime was out. So they had Trump say, screw you guys, I got my family. Everyone's gonna die.
Good luck, losers.
That was pretty much it, yeah. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, that's accurate.
That's scary.
Disconcertingly accurate, but anyways.
Our president right now doesn't have enough personality to be in an anime.
Oof. That is a harsh hit. Dang.
It's true, though.
I mean, yeah, but...
That's not political. I mean, he's just not interesting enough to, like, be in anime.
You gotta have character to be a character.
Yeah! That's maybe a good thing. I don't know. It depends.
I mean, compared to what we have had, I'll take it.
It's a Slurpee cup, but it's got, like, it's made of wood. Like those ale ones. It's got like the handlebar. So it's still like an ale cup, but it's got like a Slurpee top.
A little plastic top with a crazy straw.
Yes! It should have a crazy straw.
What if the straw looks like a little sword?
No.
Aw. You want like a curly straw?
Yes.
Like the good old fashioned.
They have ice magic. Why can't they make ale slurpees?
I mean, they could.
I would make ale slurpees.
I mean, like, it could just be a mojito. I do like strawberry mojitos.
Oh, I really want to make like those glasses ones, but I'll just make a curly one. Hang on. Oh, what color should it be, Paul?
What, the Slurpee?
The straw.
Well, red. Red is always traditional for a curly straw.
I'm cheating.
Woo!
Art is cheating.
I mean, isn't that the entirety of art, is trying to figure out cheats for stuff? So you can do it easier?
I think I will put in the machine though, but it'll be really shittily drawn. Just to be fair, it's not because I'm lazy. It's because I'm lazy.
It's just a square that says slurp on the front. Big slurp.
Big ale slurp.
Ye olde slurp.
Make me all loud. Shut up.
Look, we got a filter so they don't have to worry about it.
Oh, apparently gunshots over 911 sound a lot less, dramatic because so many phones have filters these days.
Yeah, makes sense.
I learned that horribly.
From yet another.
I listen to a lot of horrible fucking shit while I draw.
Yeah.
I'm kind of fascinated with man's inhumanity to man.
Okay.
That's how I put it.
Yeah. Look, if there's one thing humans are good at, it's just murdering things.
It's so hard to define what I'm really into to listen to, because, like, I get a lot of true crime, but I'm not really interested in, like, true crime for true crime's sake. I just like the weird shit that goes on.
Yeah.
And I'm not necessarily interested in, like, giant disasters because they're giant disasters, but I'm interested in, like, the weird ones.
That's why you listen to the ones about, like, the cannibalism or, like, the expeditions that get lost in places.
Oh my god, I bet you, like, any legal cannibal case in the last, like, 50 years, I at least know the deets to.
That sounds right.
Oh, I think the guy who ate the, Swedish woman, the guy from Japan who ate a Swedish woman and, wrote a book about it when they basically let him out.
Yeah.
I think he died.
Huh.
Or he got arrested for something else, I forget, but he was in the news recently.
Probably for eating somebody.
Nah, he only ate one person. It was her.
Yeah. I feel like that falls under the Pringle category of once you pop, you're not gonna stop.
Well, since he got off on, like, some kind of technicality, I kind of forget what.
Was she,
or at least wasn't in jail for too long.
did she volunteer for it?
No, that's
Okay.
there are cases where the victim has volunteered.
Yeah.
But that was not one of them.
So it was murder.
And that's why we know penises are apparently really horrible to eat.
Well, yeah.
Because so many of these are, like, sexual.
What?
And they eat the penis. Apparently it's like the worst thing on a human you can eat. It's super chewy.
Well, yeah. It's like tough meat,
Like dogs don't even want to eat it.
it'd be like tendon or something like
Yeah.
that, where it's like, unless you're gonna slow cook it, don't bother.
Also, hands suck apparently too. There's like no meat on them.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that.
I know this not because I want to eat people, but I'm just interested in how horrible people are to each other.
Iron Chef people.
There have been times though. There was like a TV show where they specifically like cut a chunk from each other, like a biopsy chunk, and the two people on the show ate it because cannibalism is technically not illegal.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because in case of emergency or like
Yeah.
dire straits, you don't want people to get arrested
So,
after they survive.
If the person doesn't die, you could still possibly get arrested for assault. But this was done entirely medically, so it was technically completely legal.
There's actually a couple of companies that are marketing lab-grown human meat.
Yeah.
So you can, you know, eat the treat, but not the I guess, suffering. And particularly one of the things they wanted...
Is human meat vegan?
No, because an animal could suffer unless it's lab-grown, in which case no animal is involved.
Is lab-grown meat vegan?
Yes, because no animal suffered. And that's usually what people do as the line for...
Ye
like,
old slushy.
like, that's usually the line is like, could a creature have suffered in this? And since they, you know, there's literally no animal...
And then all the flavors are just ale.
ale, 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 ale.
Diet ale.
But fancy. Was it strawberry ale?
Grape ale.
They actually like, you know, particularly monks and stuff like that, brewing like dandelion ale and things like that was actually like a fancy treat. Particularly like autumnal ales and things like that.
I think I've turned all the chat off with my cannibal talk. Whoops.
I mean,
understandable. Have a good day.
Judging by the Twitter feeds recently, there's a lot of things that want to get eaten.
Blood, gallons of the stuff. I'll give you all that you can drink, and it can never be enough. I give them blood. I'm the kind of useless wreckage that you love. Woo!
God, that's one of the, like, for some movies I think about just like, man, what's your budget like for certain things? Because, like, remember, like, Event Horizon?
Mm-hmm.
It was like, wow, that was a literal wall of blood going down the hallway.
Dude, there's so much blood in Tokyo Gore Police. Like, you can literally see the sprayers when she cuts dudes in half.
I still love the backstory for why you get some of that in, like, the Japanese movie.
I saw that recently.
It's really
it got in the feed again.
It's like, yeah, that looks cool. Shoot, how do we do that? How do we do this on purpose instead of oops, it blew up? Tell no one. The choice was deliberate.
You know, thinking back to it for suggesting, like, good visual horror movies, I'm surprised no one, like, I kind of didn't want to do the very obvious stuff.
Right.
But you'd think, like, people would say, like, Nightmare on Elm Street. Like, that's extremely visual, but I didn't put in those because I figured, like, everyone's seen it, or at least knows it exists. So I wanted to get, like, lesser-known visual horror movies.
I mean, like, Nightmare on Elm Street does have some surprisingly good visuals.
Yeah, I love the visuals. That's why it's one of my favorite horror movie series. They did have Puppet Master and dolls on Shiver when I looked at it. Or Shudder?
Puppet Master.
But only, like, the first Puppet Master.
Didn't they change companies, like, partway through, and that's why it got a little weird?
Yeah. Man, Puppet Master needs a remake. Let's go.
Oh, boy, would I love that. Stop motion Puppet Master.
It is stop motion. Well, I guess now it'd probably be CG.
Yeah.
It's puppets and stop motion.
Leica style. You know who would probably do a good job with it? The guy that did, like, Nope and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Probably would do a good job with it, especially because would definitely do it practical. Or at least mostly.
Yeah, he's doing really good in the field, but he probably wants to give a voice to, you know, like, non-white filmmakers, because they don't get enough. I don't know who did Puppet Master, but I imagine, like, with the whole Nazis and everything, it's probably some white dude.
Yeah, probably. Heck, nowadays people are like, oh, look at you with your Nazi ideology in the Puppet Master movie.
Ugh, your puppets kill Nazis!
I mean, that literally happened with the Wolfenstein remake.
It did, though. I was watching a thing about that new guy I watched, and he was talking about apparently like the story for the new Wolfenstein is pretty good.
Yeah.
Like the main character is like he's half Jewish, and his mom hides her Judaism from their abusive husband and stuff like that. So even though he's like the ideal Ubermensch, he's Jewish.
Yeah.
And I like that. That's fun. That's really cool.
Ale Zero.
Nah, this store's too old.
Well, see, you gotta have Ale Zero because that's for the men. You can't have diet ale.
Men don't go on diets. They go zero.
You have to have Ale Zero for men. Dr. Ale.
According to Homestuck, this guy's got a condom on his head.
What?
Though I guess if you want to be really technical, he's got one of those like cups you jizz in on his head.
Sample cup. Oh,
yeah.
I just said words that I wish to put back in my mouth. I retract those words.
I love making your life a little bit worse every day.
She says to the entirety of chat and existence.
Suffer chat. See, he talks about fun shit. I talk about horrible things.
Hi. I'm the horrible thing you talk about.
It's the autism. Oh man, who's gonna be our creature tonight? Should we just go back to default?
I don't know. Does anybody in chat wish to be the creature tonight?
No, because it kills the person who's the creature. Obviously. They die.
Die as the creature.
They die. You die as the creature. You die in real life.
Better hope she doesn't cut the wrong layer.
Bucket creature.
You could do a bucket and then just have like progressively more Homestuck characters pointing at it and screaming. Whose bucket is
What's with the bucket?
It's the thing with Penis Ouija.
That's the thing with Dick Ouija. No one knows who's drawn the dicks.
Oh no, we in this now. We in Nom.
Oh my god, the Penis Ouija skit is like the funniest thing in all of Homestuck, period.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it is so fucking funny. It makes me laugh every time. Just like, high-end literature right there, the Penis Ouija scene.
It is a perfect personification of their characters and how they interact.
I bet that's what made people start shipping them.
Oh yeah. Everybody
They
loves
just
a good
vibe
shit.
so good. They're just both such little shits.
Look at these two idiots. Who left these two
I'm
idiots
sorry,
on
I'm
Super-
thinking to it. Oh my god. It's a shame, like, on the Let's Read Homestuck, since it's an intermission, it's not on its own chunk of audio.
Yeah.
Because I'd love to just go back to it, like, all the time.
Who left these two idiots unsupervised? Meanwhile, Rose.
I need to share the Penis Ouija skit, man.
Book it.
It's just so funny. Why are you drawing all these humans' dicks, Karkat?
You got a fast.
Who taught you what all these human dicks look like?
Huh? Thud.
You stink. No. And then that voice actor does such a good Karkat too.
Man.
Just angry little motherfucker. Apparently they're in professional voice acting now.
G.
Yeah.
Surprise.
A lot of people who are in professional voice acting now were in Let's Read Homestuck. And I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I literally listened to the whole of it because the voice acting was really good at times.
It's amazing what happens when you have literal hours and massive fan bases to show what practice you've done. Like, we'll never say, you know, do stuff, like, for free.
I have a lot of cursing in my portfolio.
Never do stuff for free, but if you have, you better get something out of it. And boy, did they.
Wow, you can really say the word fuck ass.
You monumental douche canoe. Wow, you said that good. Your enunciation of fuck ass is on point.
I think it's funny that I really disliked Carcat and Dave at the start, and now they're the only characters I still have respect for.
Well, that's just a function of Homestuck in general.
That's true.
Boy, if that is.
Oh my god. Like, cause this person put those little Homestuck CD case with spinning disc keychains up, and I actually got one this time. Because I really wanted it last time, but I had, like, no money, so I got it this time. Yay! Support artists. But,
Same $5.
Yeah, support artists. Give them each, they each give each other the same $5. But I was, oh my god, drink. I was looking at it and I was like, oh man, I sure want the Suburb one, because it's got the original guys. But then I was like, no, because fucking Rose and Jade remind me of Yiffany, and, you know, I'm not all that big a fan of John, but I do love Dave, so I won't get that. Oh, I'll get the Beta Kids. No, because Dirk makes me fucking angry, and so does Jake. So fuck that. I'll get the Grub one.
Jake from State Farm. And only from State Farm.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Short shorts.
Short shorts? Adventure pants.
Adventure pants! I don't know, he's wearing that little man thong in most of it.
Well, he's wearing the Laura Croft pants, so.
No, that is undies. No, he does not wear the Laura Croft pants. He wears undies. He wears golden, shiny undies.
Oh yeah, when he's in the God tier?
When he's in the God tier, yeah. Everything else, he's got normal pants.
The God tier is just pantaloons.
Yeah, he's just got little golden undies with little golden cheeks hanging out.
Dirk gave it to him.
Dirk can suck an egg.
I've never heard that used in a normal sentence.
That's what Jake would say.
He would.
I did draw Jake getting pounded in the ass by Jane with a giant dildo, though. That was fun. It was better Crocker brand.
Nice. Was it red?
Yes.
Oh, good.
It said Betty Crocker on it.
Well, it has to match the color palette.
It's gotta, yeah. Cause I thought Evil Jane was really hot.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Gee, you like fancy dames which are also powerful and probably evil. How could we have seen this coming?
Oh my god, that 8-ball chick? What was her name? She's hot as balls.
Snowball?
Holy shit. Snowball. That's it, yeah.
Is it Snowball?
Oh my gosh,
Right.
she's so pretty. Oh my god, Paul, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's one of those women you see and you're like, damn.
She would be the kind of woman who's in like a fancy magazine.
Oh my god.
But
But she's like evil, and she like puts her cigarettes, which are of course in those long little cigarette holders, out into dudes' eyes. It's great. I love her.
she does.
10 out of 10.
She actually does.
She does. Evil women.
Oh no, tall evil women. Well, my wife's there.
I should find a picture of Snowball. I need to show this woman off. I'm gonna get one.
Homestuck Snowball.
There she is.
Tick 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 tick. Oh look, hotness.
Shut up. This is Snowball. Hang on, it's very small.
Gee, it's a Homestuck drawing.
There. That is fucking awesome. And the dress is all sparkly with stars and junk, and it glows green, and she's got the 8-ball in her head because they're all themed to pool.
Yeah.
Ah, she looks so cute. I love her. She has no face. The adults have no face in this.
That happens.
It happens.
And they just fall off.
I was actually considering drawing myself as a Homestuck character, but I was like, wait, I'm like an adult now. Do I just draw myself with no face?
Yeah.
Would that make sense?
Yeah.
Paul, I'm too old to be a Homestuck kid.
You'd be a god tier.
Well, actually, they're all like 25 now.
You'd be a god tier, so you'd have to draw yourself in a silly outfit.
No, I'd be an adult, so I'd have to draw myself with no face.
And in a silly
I'd be hot, though.
You are hot.
Rose's mom was kind of hot.
There you go. Mrs. DeLon when she sobered up.
I mean, she was a bad mom, but she was hot.
You can be a bad mom,
You
but
can
still
be
hot.
two things. Women can be more than God. Women can't do anything. God forbid a woman
All women know is be bad mom, drink alcohol, and be cool.
God forbid a woman does anything in this world.
This kills the wife.
I love that because people always put it like right before the worst, like right after the worst thing you've heard another human being do to each other. It's just so funny. It's like the lady feeds children to rich people. God forbid a woman does anything. Damn.
Oh wow, she runs her own kitchen. Yeah, you gotta throw her under the bus. I see how it is. Don't support women creators. She's creating child sausage. Well, she's still a creator.
She is creating child sausage.
Do you want drink, baby? Since you see me up.
Oh yes, please.
Diet or regular Pepsi?
I don't want your regular ass Pepsi, you weirdo.
It tastes like RC Cola. It's good.
No.
You're just me.
How dare you do that, honey?
They don't know it with me.
He's traumatized. Couldn't get his ye old slushy. Where the fuck is this? Okay. Alright, we gotta do the creature. Creature. Are we doing a bucket creature?
Seems like it. Seems on theme for tonight.
Man, that other chick who rated us, the one who's also a Cyclops, she's playing Amari tonight. I wanna watch, but I'm not gonna. Let's make Coco the autism creature.
What?
We're gonna make Coco the autism creature, because he hasn't done it yet.
With his eye patch?
And then next time we'll do like Dice Bard and we'll just go down the line. Look at you, you're so cute.
You didn't put the lid on all the way.
I'll put the lid on your butthole. Shut the fuck up.
I almost dropped it.
I'm sorry.
I have the reflexes of years around living with cats.
There you go. He's waiting. Wait. There he goes. And we'll do Dice Bard next.
So it's gonna be a wide creature.
Alright. Dice Bard's turn. Let me get out a reference to the boyo.
Mom, that weird creature's back! Blink, motherfucker!
Ah, weird cats out there again.
Anya!
Yeah.
To all the creatures in the Discord he was. Hey, it's Cedric! You got out of horny jail, huh? How was your bail?
I was thinking of doing that for an emote thing.
What?
Would the patrons all like their avatars turned into creatures?
Oh, that'd be cute.
Because I would totally be up for doing that. Ah, yes, perfect reference.
Oh my god.
Because I could totally do that. It might be kind of hard to get everyone to send me, like, an avatar. But I would totally be up for doing that. Give everyone a little emote. Doom, you can't be a creature because you have no eyes.
It would just be a little helmet with
It would just be, you'd just be chibi. Oh, Dice Bard. Oh, hello! Thank you for following, Sister Mortis. Ooh, Mortis, like, Faith. Mortis.
You know what would actually be funny?
What?
As a Doom creature, it would just be a helmet with the little leggies sticking out from underneath the regular looking helmet. Sister Mortis.
Yeah. But it makes me think of, like, the death scenes in, Faith, where they go, Mortis in the, Atari voice. That's apparently somewhat mainstream now. I'm not cool anymore for knowing what the Faith series is. Courtism
creature.
Courtism creature! But yeah, maybe I'll set that up. I'll set up after this. I'll set up a channel on the Patreon Discord where everyone can send me their guys, and I'll do that. If I can't do them all in 1 month, I'll do it over a course of months.
Yeah, that sounds.
Because I've actually been wanting to do that. I just didn't want to bother everybody. Because the autism creatures are fun to draw.
Are you gonna draw Dicebart as a Homestuck?
No, he said derpy.
So like me. Dicebart as a puppet. A Muppet Bard.
No one wants to be a puppet, honey.
Puppets are cool.
There you go, that's perfect. Wait, his mustache! I gotta move his lips down. I always forget this man's mustache. It's right on his damn face.
You always draw it more and more majestic every time after you remember it's there. Bard Puppet Pals.
Yeah, you all just hit each other.
It's a Punch and Judy show. I know that term.
Well, I think they're referencing like Puppet Pals from the Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah.
I think.
Probably.
Hey, Puppet Pal, Paul.
Hi, Puppet Pal Mel.
Heard.
Here on the Puppet Pals art stream. Bonk.
Extra curly face. Oh, that's right, he's got a hoodie, so... Would his horns go in the hoodie? Oh, Dexter's Lab.
Ah. The hood frames the
Look,
words.
I'm old, okay?
Have it like a cowl.
Everybody old.
This is the Antique Roadshow. We're the antiques.
I always like to say my DeviantArt was old enough to like to get onto not safe for work stuff, but I canceled my DeviantArt when they did that stupid AI shit. How do tieflings and stuff deal with hoods and junk with they long ass ears? They do that in Homestuck with the horns.
Yeah.
And horns! You guys just have holes? I'm just gonna make it poof out there and then have the ears out. No, your ears will get cold. I'll just have to poof. Your fictional ears will get fictional cold.
I just like to imagine little ear mittens. Like little knitted ear tips.
I am not as long a Homestuck as my husband. I got into it around the time that it was actually ending, but my husband has been in Homestuck almost from the start.
Excuse you, I've been into Homestuck since Problem Sleuth.
No, because you got into it late.
No.
No, because you didn't like it at the start and you got in it later. But you were into Problem Sleuth. Problem Sleuth is objectively good.
I was into Problem Sleuth as it was still updating.
I don't even know if you can read that online anymore.
And then Homestuck started, and at the beginning, it is a slow start. And I was
It is
like,
a very slow start.
I'll come back to this later. And then I came back to it later, and I was like, ah, neat. And then it got huge. Forced to read it. The little pink horse. That's all you need to know. It's cute, and you'll like it. And then there's Vriska.
Ah, Friska. Then again, my like second favorite troll is fucking at least from the OG ones is Aridin, the attempted and failed genocide school shooter. But it's the fact that he's failed that makes him more makes me like him more, because I do love my horribly pathetic men.
Okay.
You can't love Homestuck without also suffering.
Yeah, I mean, like,
That's just how it works.
the best way to describe it is just that meme where the person has Homestuck right now, and then they run up to the other one and slap him in the face and it says fucking Homestuck.
Ah, Nepeta is cute. Nepeta came out unscathed, more or less. So many have been just fucked up by the epilogue these days.
Shipper. Do you have a shipping wall, Cedric?
Cedric the Impaler. There, much derpier. I like it when people tell me to draw things derpy, it's fun.
Porum. Porum is a good choice. Because you like tall, hot ladies.
Which one's Porum? Is that the one with the ponytails?
Chainsaw Lesbian's mom.
Oh yeah, she's hot. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't know. I like Pfeffery's dance sister because she's fun.
Yeah.
But my favorites are Kronos and Cancri because I ship them.
The social justice warrior and the freaking greaser.
The social justice warrior and the incredibly nice guy fuckboy.
Yeah.
Like, that is a great combo.
It is. Also,
I can't think of any other universe where you can get that.
Yes, he looks like he would make squeaky toy noises if you boop him.
I mean, I've gotten tons of practice with my husband, so I know how to draw the derpiest of derps.
I mean, you've seen our hype thing.
I love our hype emote.
She did it super good. I really like it a lot.
It's because I keep trying to make you look stupider with everything I draw of you.
Well, you have a great model.
Yeah.
I made a face that you guys can't see. It was stupid. Also, Chibi Villain is here. Hello.
Bye-bye.
Welcome to Puppet Pals. We are puppets. We are pals.
Paul, why does everyone want to yeet the chibi?
Because she's a small melon?
That's exactly what I said. See? That's why, chibi. Small.
I don't know if you know this, but now she's in a sling, so you can spin her out.
I did like the shock book thing, where they like spin with the thing.
Yes! Rotate and let go. Scene transition is her just getting yeeted over the top.
I need to transplant this plant. Flings over the fucking fence.
Voila.
You don't have real legs, Chibi. I gotta throw you. Oh yeah. Oh, is it your request? Oh yeah, sure. Sorry, I thought it was a commission. My bad. You got it, boss. Let me add that to the thing so I don't forget it. This is such a chill version of Controller, which is such like a like hard like hitting song. Why won't you enter? There you go.
Hi, welcome back, Pixar.
There we go. Because Controller's like a really fast-paced song, and this is like such a chill version of it.
Oh, how could they all die? Anyways.
I love that song.
There was something I was listening to this morning, and it was like a Miku and Lin song or something. I think I sent it to you.
Maybe? Check your thing.
Let's say, I think I sent you one.
You send me a lot of stupid songs.
Yeah, because they're good. You're just mean.
Up, down, left, right, A, B. I drew a thing today for that.
Please. Let me see. When was the last?
It's me! I just think she's neat.
Yeah.
I've only liked her for 10 years. Hey! They're still around! I should know. Actually, the Miku Miku dance stuff right now looks fucking amazing. I was watching some of it today. It's like, oh my god, that looks like 2D animation with this fucking model and this, you know, freeware software.
Yeah, it's called BBF. It's Miku and Rin.
I'll have to check it out. I mean, I really like the song that came out recently, Not the Devil and Anonymous M.
Yeah.
But of course, they're both done by Pinocchio P, at least somewhat, and Pinocchio P is my favorite thing. Oh yeah, just DM me. I do actually have a slot open right now. Which is kind of rare for me. At least lately. Y'all horny. I have another sandwich. Dice Bard is no longer the only sandwich on the menu.
Just gonna call your commission line the fucking Subway big sandwich.
I should call it the menu.
Sandwich.
Sure you aren't, Chibi.
Don't run. It's just ham.
Sure you aren't, Chibi. You're not horny at all.
Flying high in the sky, huh? I remember. Cream and Sugar remembers.
Weren't you the one at one point who was like, I want an entire, like, 10 skeleton orgy?
Call it the Bone Zone.
That would be so expensive now. There was a chunk of time where I just got a bunch of commissions for characters who could fly, just fucking in the air, and it was so hard.
What's weight? Oh no! How do we angle this?
Oh my god, it was so hard! And it was from multiple people. I just got known for that for a while. I don't know why.
You did it once. You had dreams once, hopes. Now you're just the flying.
They turned out good
guy.
though. At least as good as like old art is. You know, when you look at old art and you're like, bleh.
I think that's one of those things. That just means that you're like,
Yeah.
you've improved. Because now you look at the things and go, oh, I could have fixed up this.
I remember I saw a thing on Choosing Beggars where someone was like, hey, you know that thing you drew for me like 2 years ago? You draw better now, so I want you to redraw it for free.
Yeah.
I would die.
Well, hey, at least they admit that you draw better now 2 years later. You're not getting anything for free out of it, but hey, cool. Thanks for the compliment.
I had someone who commissioned me for a piece that had their character in it a while back, and they recently changed their character. And they came to me and was like, hey, can you change this piece to have their new horns? And I was like, I'll charge you for it. And they're like, great. I was like, that's how you should do it. So I charged them, you know, an emote, because it was just the head, and some tiny accessories, and they got a whole new picture. It was great.
Yeah. Well, they were probably really happy, because they got to have their updated stuff. Especially for, like, some folks, like, their avatar really is, like...
Yeah, some people change, like, all the time.
Yeah. But, like, for some people, the avatar is really important to them as well.
Yeah. At first, it was like with furries, I noticed they changed a lot, but I think the D&D people changed a lot, too.
Yeah.
This is an Xbox controller.
Because you'll get, like... You'll get into a campaign or something and create a new character. Like, I mean, like, think of Grimhowl. Grimhowl was super fun.
I used to change somewhat a lot, but I've stuck with this avatar for a good long time, and I like it. I think it really fits me.
Honestly, like, the only real change I've done to any avatar in a long while is just having, like, the puppet.
Yeah.
I never really had an avatar.
I just kind of
before
drew you how I thought of you. And
Yeah.
It was usually like you, but with fox ears.
So I didn't really have, like, a particularly set avatar before, you know, before setting up the puppet.
Now I just draw you with the puppet.
Yes!
Yeah, sometimes it can be really hard to, like, find the right thing. But once you, like, finally do, you're like, oh yeah, I probably won't change this forever.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I think
Unless
that's
some, like, drama happens or some shit, which... I'm gonna send out the no drama beams to everybody. I'm gonna wiggle for it. I should not be allowed to do this. No drama.
You're having fun. I'm trying to hit a spider with a nuke. Which I think is a fair response to seeing a spider.
I don't think I could ever quit drawing. I don't know
think
what would happen if I had some huge drama online. If it was something I did, I guess I'd just admit it.
I think you would have... I don't think you'd be able to stop drawing.
Yeah, I
don't think
physically
that.
can't. I do this for fun. I think I'd just keep drawing and just roll with the punches, more or less. If I get less people, I'll just, you know, draw my own crap, I guess, and not what people pay me to if no one's paying me anymore.
But I don't, like I said, I don't think, unless you were physically unable to draw, I don't think you'd ever stop drawing.
Yeah. I don't really do anything, so I don't even know what people would get mad at me for. I might say something off the cuff on stream that I could see be offensive, but honestly, I would just apologize. I'd just be like, oh fuck, yeah, I'm sorry. That was entirely my fault.
And we're old, so...
Yeah,
we might
I'm
say
sure,
something.
as I grow older, I'm sure I'll fuck up about something.
Yeah.
But I would never do anything to intentionally hurt someone if I can avoid it as best I can. I'm just not that kind of person, I don't care. But I probably would just still be drawing. I don't know if I'd ever go under a different name, but I'd still be drawing. I can't stop. It's a compulsion. Help!
No help, only art. We'll just set you up with an OnlyFans.
Yeah, I'd probably just have to go back to my old job.
I don't think you'd want to do that.
I mean, Paul, I don't want to do any job besides art. Any job would be a no. Any job except this job would be a job I wouldn't want to do.
Oh no, I don't think it's like that.
Gee, you think? And I'm not even that good at this job. Everyone else is just like worse. That's what I'm gonna go with now.
No.
I'm not good, it's just the people who pay me are worse.
No. 2 cakes. Listen here, art goblin.
Yeah, go Chibi. Woo! Woo! You deserve it. I remember when you were just a little bitty little art baby.
A little baby melon.
A little baby seedling. And you came up to me and was like, can you help me with this? And I was like, oh yeah, sure. It was so cute. You are like you're the person I suggest to everybody for emotes, yeah, because I'm still not that great at emotes. I'm learning, but I'm still not that great. Your art is great, Chibi, and you deserve it.
Yeah.
God, how many years ago was that? A lot.
It was at least before the... I think it was during the Skeletons, wasn't it? So
It might have been a little bit before that. Chibi, what fandom did you first follow me for?
2016, she says.
There you go. I was probably into Fallout.
Walter.
Walter. My name in 76 is Walter.
Mm-hmm. Just at the start of Undertale.
Just at the start. That's really where I shot up in popularity.
Mm-hmm. Look, you draw good skeletons and you draw a good glow.
Undertale smut is fun to draw, though. I miss it. Like, I'd love to get, like, a commission for some, slime girls or something. That'd be nice.
Oh, there's a lot of D&D people that would happily get you to draw slime girls.
Undertale's really good, though. Like, people are always like, oh, the fandom stuff. The fandom's not that bad.
Yeah.
Especially if you just fucking ignore it. And Undertale is just a sincerely good game.
Yeah.
I will always fight for Undertale. It's just a good game. Like, Amari, I think, can only really click with you if you're in that headspace, but Undertale is just a great game.
Agreed. Oh, Chibi's making a slime OC.
You should make it pink!
Hey. Different
I know
colors
this song, what is it? Dun, 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 dun. What is this? Oh, it's the Luca one with the spinning.
Hey. Luca.
Slimes are so cute. Give me slims.
Hey. Oh, the slimes.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I kind of want to do a TV head, because I was thinking of doing... I told Chibi about this, but I haven't told Patreon about this. When I have some time on my hands, I was thinking of doing a VTuber just to practice. Like, to make sure I got all the stuff right, because I've only really done one, and I'd like to learn how to better do it in general. So I was thinking of making just the art for one. And if you need rigging, Chibi can rig. But, I was thinking of doing that and putting that maybe up for sale when it's done or something like that.
Use a black jelly in a jar as XP farm.
I haven't decided much on it yet. I'd like to probably either do a slime myself or a TV head, because I just like TV heads. I think they're fun.
I think you'd like the TV head better.
Yeah.
Because that is my favorite.
I have been very vaporwave lately.
A CRTV head.
Oh, I forgot! His sclera?
Yes.
Is black. And his... Yeah, no, I haven't
one
played
eye's
this
a dice, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's looking derpy, so I probably will simplify that.
Mm-hmm.
TV head is like a character that has a TV or a CRT or a old computer for a head, as opposed to like a head.
Yeah.
They were fairly popular a few years back, but they're not as popular now, but I've always loved the design. They're part of the larger object head craze.
And part of like...
It's for people who don't want to draw faces.
Mm-hmm. Why design a face when you can just have a TV?
But a lot of them were really cool, and I think like an old computer like monitor would be really neat. Yeah, exactly like that. Though usually they tend to have a human-ish body.
Mm-hmm. Or at least mostly.
Mostly. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to use you for, Chibi. I'm gonna send it to you and be like, Chibi, could this be rigged in the future? What is wrong with it? I don't want you to rig it, because I'm not paying you, and I don't want you to work without pay, Missy. I don't want you to work without pay, but I would appreciate it if you could like be like, hey, this is how this should be stuck together, or you need to separate this and this and this. That's all I want. I just want some mutual information. Though if I sell it, I will tell people you can rig it.
Without a doubt.
Artists doing things without pay all the damn time. Motherfuckers!
Chibi already bringing up her talent like you can't stop me.
Chibi, no! But right now, it's just an idea, so I don't have much on it yet. This will be for future Melle-d. Right now, I want to do these chibis.
The creatures. Unleash the creatures.
Everyone enjoy the lo-fi Vocaloid music. From the official Hatsune Miku YouTube page that says part 1, but they haven't put out the second part yet. It's been days.
They're just gonna do it.
It fucking makes me mad. I like it. Because I really like this. I would love to have lo-fi Vocaloid music for my streams.
Oh man. So like, I told you about the one VTuber who...
No! Bad Chibi! go to the houseplant corner. I'm gonna just turn your pot around slowly. So you face the corner and you can't do anything!
Go to the part, son. But, so, remember that
Puts you in the shade.
I'm just feeling really low energy today, guys. I don't know why. Moves you over to the full side. Oh, I feel better! But, so there was that one...
This is the lesbian ghost song. I now remember what it is. I was like, I know this song. I like this song.
The one that just ends with train tracks?
Yeah, where the ghost, like, takes her and kills her.
But like, so like a...
Oh, beautiful. Look at that face. That is the face of love.
There was like that VTuber that, like quit when, they wanted to do the, Harry Potter streams, and people were like, yo, what heck? And then they threw a hissy fit and then left. So today, another corporate VTuber, actually got outright fired.
Oh, damn.
Because basically, they were acting like a shit and talking to behind people's backs and disparaging companies that had offered stuff to that idol company, as well as just outright lying to others in the company that, oh yeah, I got permission to do this, this, or this. And so, apparently, amongst other things, so they were just like, they're being retired. Or whatever, graduated.
Yeah.
It's like, oh boy.
Well, Chibi, if you want to rig Doom, I do have that PNG tuber of him, though it's not separated. It's all his pieces.
Yeah, what I was reading was read like a trash fire.
See, like... I don't have drama because I never talk to anybody. You can't be betrayed by your friends if you don't have any friends.
She was like, I guess throwing the company under the bus to the company and others. It was like, bro, you're a corporate VTuber. You can't do that.
Are these like the...
Like HoloLive and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
There are multiple.
Are they
corporate
just
VTubers.
like idols that they're like, go play video games, or are they people who were big as YouTubers?
No, they're idols.
Yeah.
They're like the
So
traditional
you
Japanese.
think they'd know how to act?
You would think, but a lot of them are hired to become idols.
Oh, is she a Shotokan? I mean, I like Lin as his voice, but like I don't like him sexually.
Yeah. Apparently, like, you know, she wanted to play games that were on the ban list and like on that company's ban list, and like, oh yeah, no, see, I got permission, and then, you know, the management shows up going, no, you did not.
There are some handsome older versions of Len I've seen, but that's about it. I mean, I'm not really sexually attracted to any of the Vocaloid music. Oops.
And copyrighted music, yeah. And so,
Then again, Len does literally have a song called, like, Holy Lance Explosion Boy that's on one of the games, so...
yeah, like, the thing is, like, they are, you know, they're an idol just like any other, you know, J-pop group or something like that, right? They're a corporate person, and everything is provided for them by the company. And so you have to act like it was a job because it is. And, you know, some of them just can't handle that. You know, the one that retired, like, she threw a big hissy fit and then just got off of socials and stuff for almost a month, which, as a corporate VTuber, you can't do that. It's your job.
I personally like to think, especially with the more sexual Vocaloid titles, they're playing a role, and I'm not thinking about them specifically sexually, they're just singing a sexual song, but there are people who, like, do it that, because they're not real people, or they're not real, like, they're not even technically characters, they're instruments, so I like to separate myself from that, but I still don't like those kind of songs in general.
Yeah, the one that got fired was on timeout and then got in more trouble while on timeout.
I'm in trouble.
One of the ones, that, not the one for the Harry Potter, but I believe it was a previous one that did get, you know, graduated, was one that they just threw a hissy fit and disappeared for a month. And everyone's like, because you can't do that at a job and still have that job. And then they didn't have that job. Which, I mean, like, you know, I know that, like,
I can kind of understand the Harry Potter thing.
yeah, and like I know that the company gets the VTuber and the divorce kind of thing, but like you're still getting set up as an idol and doing that. Like that is a big gig and a lot of money that doesn't really require a whole lot out of you because a lot of the other stuff is handled.
A lot of Idol is an incredibly competitive thing, at least in like Japan. I don't know how it is in other places like Korea, but I imagine it's still pretty fucking competitive.
Apparently the Korean one is also.
Yeah, I imagine if anything it's kind of worse.
Yeah, because it's very.
The stuff I've heard about, like, you know, you're required to be a certain level of pretty to even have normal jobs.
The Korean.
I'm sure it's not that bad everywhere.
The K-pop stuff is, you know, A model after American boy bands, and B is apparently like a factory.
Yeah.
Like you are churned out. It's like, oh.
I mean, you get churned out as an American boy band. I hate to, you know, think in like a country where you're just more of a product.
Yeah, like you know, especially for the corporate VTubers though. Like I said, a lot of the stuff.
Have a good night, Pixel.
Have a good night. Is like already done for you. You know, a lot of your look, a lot of your assets, a lot of your setup, all that's done. Like all you have to do basically is show up and not do stupid. And that's apparently a struggle for some.
I don't know. I can't even stream for more than like 3 hours. I'd be a horrible corporate VTuber.
I could do it for PBS. If I'm gonna have a corporate overlord for being a VTuber, I'll do it for PBS.
I'd be in the background cursing too much.
I'd have to have like a directional mic so that they couldn't hear you.
Today's letter is F. What starts with F? Fuck!
No!
Space letters. What is C? What starts with C? No.
No.
I like off the mic. I'm going to chew on it.
You would.
You don't tell me what to do in my own house.
As you can hear, I got a new pop filter and it doesn't help. So I'm going to apparently have to
Eating dice ASMR.
The day you did that,
I'll do it right the fuck now.
You were just sitting there crunching, and I'm like, bruh.
I'm eating a dice.
Stop it.
Ah. But they're pink and they look like sugar candy.
We can get you candy-shaped dice.
I don't want candy-shaped dice. I want to make candy dice.
That
I really want to make hard candy, rock candy dice. I think that'd be so much fun.
Just pull up to the D&D table and just crunch your D20 to assert your
I've
dominance.
seen people sell them. I was looking for like on Etsy, I was looking for trays and stuff to make the shape, and I couldn't necessarily find any. I could find some for lollipops. But I would really love to do that. It seems like fun. I've never made rock candy before. If I'm gonna make rock candy, I want to make dice. Bite them. But apparently you're not supposed to eat rock candy in one bite either. Me. You're not supposed to take a cough drop and just go crunch. So says my husband, the meanest man of all men.
She just sits there and just bites the thing in half.
It's very hard not to, okay? How can you have something in your mouth and you don't try to bite it?
Like, oh yeah, you just get the cough drop and you'll just sit there and suck on it and it makes your throat feel better. My wife already, like, crunching tectonic
I had to
plates.
keep them at the desk, because even when remember when I was super sick?
Yeah.
And I had to just keep them at the desk because I kept just biting through them by accident.
Accident.
Stop being so delicious. They weren't even good.
My wife, who treats a jawbreaker like a challenge.
Crunch.
She
We were
did.
watching that guy who crushed this thing with the hydraulic press, and he did get a jawbreaker. And he had teeth. He had 2 teeth, someone's wisdom teeth. And it did, like, bust one of the teeth.
It was pretty funny.
It was great.
It was one of those things that's just like, just absolute crunch. Just like, ugh.
As it should be. Don't you know? He's adorable.
My wife's adorable.
Crunch, 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 crunch. Everybody.
Everybody, move your feet and crunch.
Oh, hey, it's Love Trial. Fight all the jawbreakers. Oh no, 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 cause my love trial, my judgment awaits me.
See, this is why I get her to sing all the time.
I
You got a pretty voice.
sing your face hole.
Yeah. I don't know what that song is, but okay.
Love trial?
No, face hole. Make a joke.
I make a joke about you all the time.
I mean, you draw me, so by
Yeah,
definition.
you're pretty funny.
I like to do like.
Alright, we need to give Core. Where'd he go?
Did you lose the cortism creature?
Did I?
How did you lose the cortism creature? What layer is it in?
I have no idea. Did I just merge him?
Did you merge the creature?
Did I? Oh, there he is. I found him!
You just need to label a layer as creature. So that way
I found him!
that way you'll never merge it and you'll know where the thing is.
I accidentally put him on a sketched layer. Let's give him a dice bard friend.
So just like a brick.
He's a dice. Wait. Wait.
A wide D20. A D20 of unusual width.
I'm so glad I downloaded these. They have been so much use to me. The funny thing is, I think I initially downloaded them to get some cubes to make Chibi some Rice Krispie treats for her background. And now I'm using it for this. This is Dice Bart.
Hey, wide barn.
Yeah. It's just his eye.
Hey.
And then we give him the autism eyes.
Kokoro stole it.
And a mustache.
And a mustache. It has to have the fabulous mustache, otherwise it's not Dice Bart.
This is Dice Bart. I hope you appreciate this.
Dice creature.
Dice creature. Dice-key. Suki Daisuke.
Hey.
There we go. Alright, next one. We're on the 20s now.
Woo!
Who's talking to me?
Woo! Got it.
It's Pixel.
I'm Pixel!
I will answer you after the stream.
Yay! I believe she
Oh man, I want to do Calliope's. Hers is fun, but it's not time yet.
That'll be tomorrow.
Yeah. I like Calliope's because Borger.
You're gonna have to draw their character with the hotness that you enjoy.
I do like her. She's very hot. And again, a very evil woman.
Yeah.
See, now I'm going to put the creatures at the bottom. So they won't get in trouble.
You should
Hello.
you should label the creature layer.
No. They're
But
the bottommost layer.
But it'll be creature and then layer as in Lair.
You don't tell me what to do. Who's the artist here?
Me.
Sure.
I am not an artist other than with mischief and puns.
I'm gonna have to cat girl the scary step on me mommy lady. Why are my brushes so damn big?
Because you change sizes all the time?
What'd you do, Doom?
Not it.
Oh wait, I should get a reference.
I have done nothing that can be proved.
Perfect!
Yes.
Beautiful. She's here to shoot all of you. I'm here to cry and kill people, and I can cry a whole fucking lot. I'm here to kick ass and cry, and I'm not done crying yet.
Cries
That's
harder.
better. I like that.
Tries not to cry, cries harder.
It's hard to not cry though.
I love you, dear.
Apparently there's a rendition of Dumb Ways to Die, but it's like, that's why I cried or something, and I gotta listen to it.
Dumb ways to cry.
I mean, I had plenty of dumb ways to cry.
Hey. Birthday cake mayonnaise.
Ew!
Heinz, stop it.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
This is Heinz's fault. I have nothing to do with this.
I hate everyone on this planet. I'm leaving. Why do you do this to me? Spiky teeth. This is a little more power, but...
Oh man, someone was like, I should watch Chainsaw Man. hey Luigi, is Chainsaw Man good? And I'm like,
Tetanus man and 5 kinds of yeast infections.
I go, yeah, you know, I was like, do you like movies? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, so did the person who made this. So there's a lot of like homages to other movies. It's got tons of really nice visuals, and it's very fun to watch. Also, it has the living embodiment of Dumpster Fire Woman.
Oh, that is a woman who does not wipe her butt. She doesn't wipe her butt at all.
Ends up catching shiny sheep. Well, now you have a fancy wool. Good news, you can now make a cute sweater or something. Wish you could do stuff with the Pokemon, you know?
I know. There was a Pokemon short where this old lady was knitting with the little spider Pokemon Silk, and I was like, this is what I want to do in the Pokemon world.
Right.
Fuck fighting. I want to go make crafts with Pokemon shit.
See? Pokemon MMO, where you could do stuff like that. They were like, yeah.
It'll just be crafting. It won't be like crafts.
I've got Mareeps, so I can shear them for wool, and then I sell them to other people who they can take the Mareep wool and make it into stuff. I think it's pretty fun. Especially because you could do that like player-driven economy, blah, 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 and have everybody like trading and stuff, everybody. It would be fun.
I don't want to draw feet. I will figure this out.
If you angle it enough, you don't have to.
Why people think this bitch creepy, she hot. Not Kitty. Kitty is not creepy as far as I know. Yeah, kitty face.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm trying to serious up this hair from the way I usually draw it, which is usually pretty silly.
You usually draw like a little fluffy kid, yeah.
Yeah. But she's supposed to be a spooky.
She's supposed to be powerful. I almost said power bottom.
Yes, because you're so used to saying that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you're a bottom.
Ahem.
Don't look at me.
Looks at you.
Don't look at me.
Looks at you.
Oh.
Perceives you.
I was thinking, I couldn't use that one person I wanted to use to make a BRB thing, but I was thinking maybe instead I could make my little walkie avatar I have, the little pixel one,
Yeah.
go across the screen like those old screensavers, like the one with the toasters. That would be kind of cute.
Or like the DVD logo where it just bounces around.
No, because we're doing old tech up in this bitch. This isn't current day Photoshop. This is fucking MS Paint, motherfuckers. Well, this is Clip Studio Paint, but the framing is retro. Did that make her tits too big? I don't know. I always think I make them too big and then I small them, and then everyone's like, "Can you make them bigger?" And I was like, "Okay."
I think I got followed by an actual person on Tumblr.
Holy shit!
Because they've got like reblogs of like everything Fox and like cat memes and stuff.
They like you.
Weird. Why?
Do you even do anything on Tumblr?
Not anymore.
Did you ever?
Yeah, they followed my main, not the one that I started for a little bit for the voice acting stuff. Remember the
You
one
should
that I
do
did?
stuff for your
I
streaming.
need, yeah. Oh, sorry.
All right, I got pee.
Good luck.
I
Rod and
just need a
Jack.
stretch.
Yes.
Where's my thingy? Is it this one? Yeah. BRB.
The restroom one. Oh yeah, I should show you how to set that up on your little buttony thing.
I know how to set it up, I just don't want it because I want to replace it. Keep people entertained.
Hi, people. I'm gonna come over here.
You could be in my chair.
You have your be right back, but the one of your little images is right above it, so it's just a little like 8-bit version of you just peeking up from the corner like, hello.
Yeah, it also has my info. It's on purpose.
Oh, the 8-bit you is on the info one?
Yes.
That's funny. I have a tin full of ginger snaps for me. For me. Tin of ginger snaps. I like these a lot. They're special, fancy ginger snaps. Apparently, Melissa is anti-Swedish, so I can't have these when Melissa's around. Clearly. But they're very delicious. And I can eat far too many of them. Because they're thin and crunchy and small. How? But they're so very good. So how are you, chat? Have you had a good night? Are you enjoying watching the art stream and the silliness that the wife makes? Though I have to say, this particular one that she's going to be working on is surprisingly horny for these requests. You don't usually pick that character without it just being more than a little horny. It's very interesting to see. Hopefully, Kitty likes it. We're a bit earlier on in the stream, so Kitty's probably not around at the moment. She usually tends to be around later in the stream, so. But who knows? Maybe Kitty will pass by. Half y'all folks are up far too late. Because, a lot of yo folks are over the seas. We tend to be up a fair bit late, but we do try to do these earlier so at least some of y'all can catch it, hopefully. Doom, didn't you say you've already got all of the fancy rares for the new stuff in Pokemon? What are you doing? You just wander around trying to catch more shinies and things? Or are you doing the, what is it? The raid events? I know apparently there was supposed to be a raid event for the Cerulege and the other version, the armored version, so that people would be able to get them outside of their usual game edition. I honestly haven't played Pokemon a bit now, because, I don't know. I've really struggled to, stay attached and finish playing a Pokemon game for, honestly, several editions now, and I feel like it's probably just because I'm getting older and Pokemon games are still kind of the same for the most part, and I'm not the age group for it anymore. I still like it, but yeah, I don't know, just I don't stay attached to it. Oh, I did manage to get the streamer integration fixed for Dead Cells. So next time I stream that, y'all gonna be able to be a chicken and mess with my game. So that should be fun. That got added a while ago, and then each new update seems to break it for a little bit. But it's back now, so. Doom was not called a Pokemon, still working on it. And working on gym stuff for Chibi. Gym stuff? What do you mean gym stuff? Have you beaten all the gyms? How? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah! What would your 6 be, Doom? Do you have a theme for what gym you would be? I imagine you would be steel type mostly. Probably steel fighting. Oh, you're going with fire? That's an unusual gym. What type of fire Pokemon do you prefer? I would say I'm definitely more of a steel leaning myself. Oh, shit! Here she comes!
How dare you eat cookies with them?
You want one?
No.
Yeah, you do.
I'm streaming. I don't want to eat on stream. That's gross.
Here you go.
No.
There you go.
No.
You want one?
No.
Well, I want one.
Eat it. I'll eat it after the stream. It's in my drawing space.
Now you
Try
have
it
to
with
eat
my
it.
hand.
Well, you gotta eat it then, don't you? Rude.
Dickhole.
Doom is going to be a fire gym leader, apparently.
I want to be Ghost Fairy.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna stare at this the rest of the stream.
I do like Pigfaton and fairy types.
And ghosts. Ah, we're on the Delta Room lo-fi music now. Majestic.
You're majestic.
Oh, still waiting for the next Delta Room chapter.
Mm-hmm. We wait impatiently.
I'll live.
Yeah.
Houndoom. All your boys like Houndoom.
Well, yeah. Houndoom's cool.
I still look kind of dumb.
Colossal. Fun. Well, it's an interesting spread of fire types. With Cerulege, you got a ghost, and then Armarouge is steel and fire, right? And Talonflame. That's that red bird. And
I always forget about that bird.
Volcarona, that's the moth, right?
Yeah, I like the moth. I always know Mothman.
Mm-hmm. Mothman. There's no need to feel down. It's Mothman. Ah, put me on the ground. Psychic. Ah, okay. Cerulege is psychic? Man,
Yeah.
I thought it was ghost.
Cerulege isn't fire, though.
It's the blue one. It was the little fire boy, and then it evolves. I thought it was ghost. Yeah.
Is that not the sword?
No, Cerulege is the new one in Scarlet and Violet.
Then yeah.
Oh no, Armarouge is psychic. Oh, okay. So it's fire psychic. Neat.
Of course, you have to name your babies.
Mm-hmm.
Name the babies. Just name all your Pokemon and what they look like.
Hey, this is Squiggle. Squiggle would be that little eel one with that you had. It was like turbo power.
Oh, I love that one though. Electros.
Might I do the same? Or I name them with puns.
I used to name like everyone I got, but now it's like a bit of a hassle to name them.
You're gonna do just one of your horns that got wiggled. There you go.
Now I'm straight. I don't like it.
I'm sorry that you're assuming they're Trollsana. Houndoom is Daisy.
Derp.
Wall-eyed the kitty. Percival. Why Percival?
Because he's a dork.
That's fair.
Look at his art. He's a dork.
Yeah, I wonder what nerd artist did all of his art.
I don't know, but he should get a new one.
Armarouge is Gala. Oh, Percival from like, gotcha. Knights. Yep. Okay, makes sense. See, I got Galahad.
I have kind of a Tomei look going on. Which
Especially,
fits.
I was gonna say, when he immediately puts them all on.
I know, right?
This reminds me of something. What does it remind me of? Adds them all. Oh, there it is. Krampus. That's awesome. Colossal's named Krampus.
Krampus is a visually interesting horror movie.
Oh, yeah.
I put that on the list.
Again, practical. So much practical stuff was built for that. Which, why? I mean, I appreciate it, but also why?
I don't know.
There's kind of that, I wouldn't say blowback, but there is kind of a definite undertone of a lot of them doing like, I'm going to do practical out of spite now because CGI is everywhere.
Well, practical, like they know in horror movies, practical looks better.
It do. There's actually a fair bit of practical in that Avatar movie, all things considered. Partly because it gave them the proper lighting that didn't do all the other CGI around it. Plus, then they also had to figure out how to do stuff with, underwater filming and things. Because why not? That guy's got ludicrous amounts of money every time he does one of these movies.
I've still not even seen the first Avatar.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything.
It didn't really seem that impressive to me. It was like,
It's
look at all this cool stuff that we kind of gypped from a bunch of indie artists, but we have money for it.
Dances with Wolves? Put it in space. Done.
Yeah. I remember even thinking, because I was just a little teenager then, I was like, I could see shit like this on DeviantArt right now.
Mm-hmm. Put in money.
It just had such a vibe of what, like, normies thought was interesting.
A little bit, yeah. I would give you that. I think, honestly, part of it was the spectacle of stuff being done to a level or capability that couldn't have been done before. Particularly because they invented some of the stuff to do the things that they did in Avatar. But looking back at it now, it's the same thing it always looks like when you have something photoreal or super realistic or blah blah blah. Now it looks like butt.
I'm not impressed by high-end graphics. I'm impressed by style.
Well, that's why they made $1 billion and no impact in the art industry. And then this new one has made over $1 billion and no impact on anything. Other than other people get to use their toys now because they did make, like, the highest end water physics engine ever, and everybody else gets to use it too. But who cares? What does that do? Nothing. Only needs to catch 74 more Pokemon. Well, I mean, that's actually pretty far along.
I found out that the Gotta Catch 'Em All was only in the English versions.
Really?
That wasn't part of the Japanese advertisement stuff.
Huh.
Yeah. You could, but it wasn't part of their, like, rhetoric or anything.
Yeah. Because
I remember that was a really big deal when they stopped having all the Pokemon in there.
Yeah.
Because everyone was like, the thingy is Gotta Catch 'Em All, but they haven't had Gotta Catch 'Em All on it for a good long time.
Yeah.
But that was just part of the American marketing team.
Huh. How bizarre.
Yeah.
I'm going to the litter box. I'll be back.
Oh, now you're gonna leave me alone.
Yeah, unsupervised with art and an audience. What will you do?
I'm doing no cry. I don't know what to talk about. That's why I have you here. I like Mimikyu. That's it. I don't like to play Pokemon so much as I like to draw Pokemon. That's all I care about. I think I only got all the Pokemon in Crystal, and then I lost my cartridge. So it didn't even matter. Nothing really matters. Pikachu can see. Meh. I thought for the longest time being shiny did something. I thought they had better EVs or whatever. But no, they're just normal.
Yeah. You talking about shinies?
Yeah, they just don't serve a purpose.
They're different color.
That's it though.
They look neat.
I thought they had some kind of like purpose in the thing, like, oh boy, I got shiny. This one has better IVs, so that's why I put all the effort into it.
No, they just look nice. They're just different looking there. Don't you want to look different?
No. Some of them are ugly and boring.
Don't you want to be special?
The only shiny I really liked was that one of the like Zigzagoon new evolution in the like Sword and Shield where he was gay. That one was cool.
Oh yeah, the trans one that was blue and pink.
Yeah. The little trans one. That was cute.
Yeah.
That's about it. Nothing else really.
Very much. See, the thing is, though, like, if you made it so shinies did have better stats, then no one would get anything regular. You would have to get shinies, otherwise you couldn't compete.
I have caught a few shinies, though.
Yeah.
I mean, they're nifty, but I wouldn't, like, go out of my way for them.
The first time I caught shinies was in a Pokemon Go.
Did you catch any in the new game?
No, remember? Because you've gotten 3.
I did,
I got none.
I got my first one on the Gold and Silver remix.
I don't
It was a bell spot.
Hey.
I mean, it's cool, but like, I wouldn't obsess over it or nothing.
Yeah, it's mostly just to like show off a bit and like, yeah, see, I've got this perfect EV shiny. I've got a champion. Oh, you got a starry. Starry? Starry?
Which one did you get, honey?
What?
Which one did you get?
On Pokemon Go?
On any Pokemon game?
God, I don't remember. I think it was a Chikorita. It was during an event.
So you basically got the red Gyarados.
No, like, it's during an event where there's like 50 of the same Pokemon around. So basically I just kept rolling the roulette wheel until one of them was shiny. Yeah,
she totally looks like Tomei. Hey, I want you to make this look like the most popular fucking like bitch on anime right now. I'm gonna make her look like Tomei.
I mean, hot, scary, looks professional.
Look, I don't really find Tomei hot. She's a little young for my taste to start off with.
Well, yeah,
but I do find her like hauntingly beautiful in that, not in like a I'm attracted to this way, but in like a statuesque way.
Well, that's supposed to be the whole point. Is like her beauty is so it's so amazing, but also so unnatural that it drives you nuts.
But I don't find her like sexually attractive or anything like that.
Not unless she's in a monster form.
Yeah, not even that. Like, it's not really my vibe.
I still love the one since I've seen exactly one Tomoe movie, despite the fact that there's apparently a lot.
I think I found some of those on the lists.
There was one, I think one was like Tomy versus Tomy.
Yeah.
But like...
Which makes sense, because she does verse herself in the manga.
But like, I've seen exactly one, and the one that I saw was just apeshit nuts. Including at one part where one of the people saw her and she's so incredibly beautiful, he went nuts and cut her up. And then in a panic, because he just murdered somebody and cut them to pieces, he's like trying to hide the pieces and stuff, and he's got the head in a bag, and then the head just grows fingers out of the neck stump and starts to try and skitter away like it's, you know, Clive Barker's The Thing.
Tomei is just such a cool concept in general. I especially love that even though she like creates new versions of herself from the pieces, they hate each other.
Yeah, because
that is such a great like aspect to it. It's so like Lovecraftian. It's like this thing could destroy the world, but it hates itself so much because it loves only itself. Like that. That's so like cool symbolic wise. Tomei is just genius.
Like half the carnage is Tomoe's trying to kill off other Tomoes and driving people crazy to do it.
I love it. And it's
like,
one of like my favorite little sub-series of Jinjo Ito's works.
And in that movie, like half of the carnage was incidental. Like it was just like the painter goes mad trying to paint her as beautiful as he sees her, kills her, uses the blood in the paint. The blood from the murder splatters onto some lipstick that some robbers pick up later and the one chick uses. After murdering her, he tries to hide the body in the woods, where the body, of course, gets back up. And then somebody else tries to kill her in a bathroom stall, then has a freak out because he killed her, and tries to hide her. So then you have the severed head, you have the painting starts to come, like, trying to heal itself into Tomoe. You have the carpet, and then you also have the chick use the lipstick, and so later on, part of her face starts becoming Tomoe, and she throws herself off a waterfall to kill herself before she's possessed by Tomoe.
I love that one shot from the manga where they like find her as a tumor from like a donated organ in someone else, and they put her in like a fish tank.
Yeah.
And she's like this totally messed up thing, like growing out of a liver for most of the time and slowly growing bigger. And then he goes in there one night and she's just a naked long-haired girl sitting in the fish tank. And that is just such a striking shot with her long black hair and her white skin in the fish tank. Like, it's so gorgeous. And again, like, I don't really find it hot. It's more like hauntingly beautiful.
Yeah. Or like the one where they're like, they tried to kill her by like burying her in the concrete, and they just sit there listening to her scream for like weeks, and then finally there's silence, and they open it up, and there's just a hole in the ground that she burrowed out of.
Because she's technically not stronger or more powerful than any other human.
Yeah.
She's just incredibly manipulative because she is so beautiful, and she drives people nuts and obsessed with her. And she cannot die.
Yeah.
That's it. She still feels pain. She still gets hurt.
She can still be grafted onto people.
I mean, she doesn't like it when people tear her up.
Yeah. You know, it's just like Wolverine. Yeah, he will regenerate from anything, but he still felt all of the bullets fire and getting nuked twice.
It's just not fun, bro.
Yeah. It's not a pleasant day.
I think that kind of adds to it, though. Like, the pain.
Yeah.
The pain of this constant existence.
Like
she loves herself so much and she wants attention, but attention only leads to her destruction, which only leads to her rebirth, which leads to more of her, which she hates. Like, it's just such an interesting concept.
Yeah, it's very self-destructive. It's just neat.
It's just great. I love it. It's one of the best ones I feel like they've ever made.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because like Uzumaki...
It's also very iconic because, again, like, it is a beautiful young woman.
Because like Uzumaki is another one that's like a really, like, everyone knows it. It's very iconic. It's very interesting.
Uzumaki, though, is so weird that it's more like the Cthulhu of Lovecraftian stuff and not the, like, weird, slightly, it's Eldritch as opposed to, like, the Uncanny Valley, which Tomoe pushes a little more. Like, because nothing looks abnormal about her at all until she starts getting fucked with.
Right. Yeah,
and it's also very internal. She most of the time looks like a human, like body parts of a human. You know, it's very... Whereas Uzumaki is way more external.
Yeah, everything.
You know, it's things that aren't human. It's humans turning into things that aren't human. Whereas Tomoe is things that aren't human turning into a human. So there's two different real vibes to it.
Yeah.
It's internal and external horror, I would say.
Definitely. And it's just like... That vibe is so good.
And they're really different, too.
Yeah. Well, like, those are kind of the two that, you know, most people would think of.
Yeah. I like the fish.
Yeah.
I just like it. I'm not even sure what the symbolism is. I just like the fish. The fish are scary.
Wouldn't it be fucking scary if a shark could come out of the water?
Wouldn't it be fucking scary if there was a shit ton of fish and then they could walk? I'm sure someone could do like a deep dive into the symbolism and shit like that, but I don't know, I just like it because fish. I like fish.
And then we asked him, what was your idea for this? And he said, wouldn't it be fucking scary if a shark had legs?
It was fucking scary though! Shark had fucking legs!
Shark had fucking legs!
Remember when you saw it from like the second story window? There's just a fucking shark? That's fucking terrifying!
Just put up and it's like, what?
Oh, fuck, a shark! With legs! On land! Holy fuck!
The whale.
The octopus.
Yeah.
The octopus didn't need it, though. He could have just done stuff.
It was just fucking like... Everything about it is just like, huh. This is horrifying.
I think it was supposed to be something like, you know, the way we don't accept death and rot as humans and how it's inevitable and stuff like that, but also just fish. I like fish.
Yeah, and also like the industrialization of war and how it can like corrupt and influence things
Yeah.
even long after the fact.
Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't probably have any deeper meaning, but usually when I think about like Tomen or I think about Uzumaki, I think about like the deeper thoughts of it and what type of horror it is. But when I think of Geo, I think of fish.
Yeah, agreed.
But I do think it has to do with like rotting internally and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Both corruption-wise, food-wise with the fish, because fish are such a huge part of Japanese diet, and people-wise, because eventually the people rot. The rotting corpse people were pretty creepy. That did actually really freak me out the first time I watched the anime movie of it first before I read the book.
Yeah, because they get turned into those big bloated corpse things, and then the gas is used to fuel more fish mix.
I don't know. Something about the bloatedness of the corpse was really creepy to me, I think. Which it should be.
Yeah, it was good body horror.
Unlike The Wiz, where that whole fucking subway scene freaked me out when I was a kid.
Just before the stream, she told me that she hadn't actually watched all of The Wiz, because when she first watched it, there was a scene that really freaked her out. And then
I was a little baby, in my defense.
And then she pulls it up on YouTube to show it to me.
Yeah, if you want to watch it, I'm going to cut this short first. If you want to watch it, just search The Wiz subway scene. It is on YouTube in its entirety.
Yep.
You can watch it and get as freaked out as I was.
And we did. We watched it before stream because you wanted to make sure that yes, in fact, it was creepy. And yes, in fact, that was some Silent Hill ass bullshit.
It was creepy as fuck.
In a
like, it looks a little silly, but it's also like, especially if you're a little kid, that's creepy as shit.
Like, it is, you know, when the man walks out with his little silly, like, totally a dude you'd see in the subway, little puppets on a string, and then everything starts getting freaking goofy and weird. Like, yeah, that's perfectly...
The music's really, like, haunting, too. It sounds so urgent the whole time. It'll be super quiet, and then it'll be super urgent. But what really freaked me out was when the pillars in the subway broke free and, like, attacked them. I don't know, something about that when I was younger really freaked me out, and I stopped watching the movie.
Some Silent Hill ass bullshit is what it was. When even your surroundings are out to get you. Literally.
I think it has, like, I was listening to something, like, forever back, where they were talking about the Wiz and what, like, the different stuff meant as, like, a black person in America, and I think that was, like, supposed to be, like, how alien you feel in such a confined space in a country that you're not really all that safe in.
Yeah, the anxiety.
Or it could just be the New York subway fucking scary.
Yeah, New York scary. That's New York scary. That I'll give you that. You know, like the anxiety and the systemic, like just fear of the systemic stuff going on.
Because that's what the Wiz is supposed to be about. That's why the Wicked Witch, who is not the main villain of it, because this is the classic Wizard of Oz, as opposed to the Hollywood Wizard of Oz, so she is not the final boss, more or less. She gets dealt with actually pretty quick. She is an Uncle Tom character who runs a sweatshop.
Yeah.
I think it's really interesting. I'd love to rewatch that movie as a whole.
You watched a video about that not long ago.
Yeah, that's why I like to rewatch it now with, like, the knowledge. Because obviously I didn't know about that as a little tiny baby girl.
Yeah.
Little tiny baby in the suburbs.
And also Subway Scary.
Scary! I don't know, I live in the suburbs. We don't have public transportation.
That lady was impressively fast in those heels, too.
Yeah. Some bitches can run so fast in heels, goddamn.
Goddamn. I mean, weren't like pencil heels, but like, still, those were heels. She didn't break her face.
There's a line in Rent where a guy has to dance with the girl who's dating his ex-girlfriend. And they're doing a tango, I believe, or a waltz or something like that. And at one point he says, this is hard, because he was dancing the girl part. Yeah. He was like, dancing backwards is hard. And she was like, you should try it in heels.
Hey. Yeah, well, there was a quote from a lady actor, and she was like, I have to do the same thing as the men, but backwards in 6-inch heels. That remember too, like, they talk about, like, in order to do some of those dance moves and how it works and stuff, they had to have the weighted hems on the dress.
Yeah.
But then not take out the other actor when they do the motions. Because, you know, if you're going to do a twirl and you hit some dude with a freaking 2-pound weight in the shins, he's going to mess up.
Mm-hmm. Just bring back tap. Yes. I like tap. Tap is really cool.
It's just the level of skill and artisanship that goes into it. It's nifty.
More tap. I'm really surprised they didn't come back with the, like, hipster crowd.
It's because it's hard.
Especially with, like, musicals coming back.
It's because it's hard.
Tap is really fun. When I think of musicals, my first thought is Singing in the Rain, which is a major tap musical. Because, like, when you think of musicals, that's what, like, you think of that one, in my opinion. I mean, you might think of some of the more recent ones, but when you think, like, define musical, like, Singing in the Rain will probably be on there.
Oh, so we set up a DVD, like, Easter end cap kind of thing, right? So, of course, it's got some, like, random, like, things.
Like Jesus movies?
It's got, like, a lot of just, like, random movies, but, like, they were, like, Easter prints of them kind of things. So there was, like, but there was also, like, Space Jam and a bunch of other stuff. And Guardians of the Galaxy and the Ten Commandments. You know, Charleston Heston.
Wow, the classic.
Yeah, the 1956 one. And I'm like, one of these things is not like the others.
You gotta watch it letting your kids watch Ten Commandments. Because when they set down the Hays Code in Hollywood, one of the ways they got around the censorship of that was like, if it's religious, we can do whatever we want. Yeah. So they were like, let's do the 10 Commandments and just have, like, naked women. It doesn't matter because they're like concubines or whatever.
Yeah, it's in the Bible.
It's in the Bible.
But yeah, so it's just like, one of these is an Easter thing, I guess. But also,
I don't know. Does, like, because that's with
I mean, like, it would be something marketed as Easter because
it's biblical. But wouldn't Easter be like, you know, Christ rising?
Yeah.
That's not exactly like the same holiday.
Or being crucified.
No, because Easter's when he came out.
Yes, it is. But if they're gonna market like Easter-ish stuff, it would be like what was that one? The Mel Gibson one.
Yeah, the Passion
of the Christ. Yeah.
Which is based off of a play from the Renaissance Europe period that was used to guilt Jews into becoming Christian, more or less.
Well, that's that's pretty on brand.
They're gonna do a sequel to that, to which I was like, Isn't Jesus dead already?
No, the Passion 2.
Is it the Rising? You can't you can't hurt him no more.
Passion 2, Christian Boogaloo.
But yeah, the Passion it's a passion play. You can actually participate in it in one of the Assassin's Creeds with Ezio.
Fun.
You have to murder the Jesus character.
Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, there's some people that actually do.
But it's not in the Bible. It was created later as like...
Yeah.
It was actually based off of the dreams of a nun who was like, I had super detailed dreams about the punishment of Christ.
Ah, sex dreams.
Yeah, we're not going to say that, but yeah.
It's a nun. We are going to say that.
Nuns are kind of wild throughout history because a lot of times women didn't choose to be nuns. They were just like too ugly to marry off, so they stuck them places.
They were nunned. I mean, there was apparently that one who was hot enough to lure another lady who then seduced her and burnt down the nunnery.
She doesn't count. That bitch was just thirsty.
The lesbian or the nun?
Both. I would love a movie about her, though. She sounds so much fun.
Dresses as a man, picks fights around town, and then burns down a nunnery so she can run off with her girlfriend.
Get me to a nunnery.
Oh no, I'm going to be put in a nunnery with women.
There was a case in one convent where all the nuns just started meowing.
Okay.
And they thought they were possessed. They couldn't get them to stop. No one's really sure. A lot of people think they just did it because they were bored. Mm-hmm. Which, justifiable. You're in a nun. But there was another one where all the nuns in one covenant kept biting each other. You can Google this. It's like the biting nuns. And that was another one where they thought they were possessed.
Probably just bored.
Probably
Or
just
horny.
yeah. I mean, I imagine like being stuck there for so like just in prayer and like study and stuff probably drove you fucking nuts.
Funny we don't see like biting
But
monks.
nun history is really interesting.
We don't see like biting monks, like Eastern style monks.
Yeah, you don't see because monks were actually like allowed to go do shit.
What was the one monks that was found recently that like the majority of them were doing drugs, so they like,
Yeah, they were doing like H or something.
I think it was meth. But like they were doing like a hard drug, and they like shut down the that
Yeah.
place. Like they defrocked everybody there.
There was one post where it was like one man who was a monk or something, and he had lived his entire life because he was adopted by the monastery. He had never seen a single woman or a movie or a car in his life, and this was like in the 20s.
Huh.
And all the guys were like, I bet he was the happiest man in the world because he never done seen a woman.
I mean, he probably was plenty happy because he, lived in a monastery and had a simple life with simple pleasures. He probably could also drink everybody under the table.
Drink you under the table. Emmanuel Kant was a real pissant.
Ulysses Simpson Grant, who would scream and rave and rant while drinking whiskey, which was risky because he'd spill it on his pants.
That's wild. They got away with whiskey in a children's cartoon for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Like, these days you couldn't do that.
Well, see.
Well, you can now because they're on like
Yeah.
Netflix and shit, and they go like, "I thought you were in hell." Oh, I was.
Oh, I was. See, in that one, it was historical.
It was.
Oh, man. I miss Hysteria, too.
Yeah, I really only had like one season.
Yeah. Such a fun show, though.
Yeah, I was obsessed with that when I was a kid. I loved history. I still love history. What am I saying?
Parasite worm, guys.
Yeah, that's what I believe she's based off of.
Who, her? Yeah.
Yeah, because you see those in like her ED and stuff.
Yeah, and also it's it's a bloodborne parasite and
Yeah.
stuff, and she obviously does all of her abilities with blood. What's that smell?
She's
It's
really
blood.
cool. I love her. I watched the series for her. Do it for her.
Which is
Okay.
to say, you do it.
Like,
for
she
her.
doesn't need to fucking trick me. I'm like, alright, let's go.
I mean, I think the majority of the people involved are not tricked, they're just simps.
Yeah.
Exactly how much has she done to the Chainsaw Man to make him do stuff? Show up, give him a head pat, maybe a snack?
I think she let him touch her boob.
Ah, yes. He touched one boob.
He touched two boobs because he touched Power's boob.
He touched one boob. And one thing that he then had to wash his hands after.
God, she's probably so filthy.
Ugh.
You stink!
I choose to believe Ponytail Guy just like fucking takes a hose to her every day or
I
two.
love the dub of that, where she's like, I am not the kind of woman who bathes regularly, and he's like, not in this house! You stink!
Zero.
That
intent.
girl has 3 different types of fucking just vaginal diseases, you know it.
Just every UTI in existence.
Every UTI,
simultaneously.
every yeast infection, that bitch got it. She nasty.
What do you mean I need to bathe? I'm a demon. I regenerate. No.
No, I'm sorry. Like, we joke about dudes not washing themselves, but bitches, like, you gotta wash, man. You got a whole factory going on down there.
Power has demonic regeneration.
No, wash your pussy. Splash some water up in that bitch every once in a while. You'll be fine.
I'm telling you, man. They just take a
Wash your butthole.
They just take a hose to her. She's not allowed
Wash
to.
your damn butthole.
She's not. She can either choose to bathe or they'll take a hose to her whenever she comes into the office.
I'll take a hose to her. Boys need to wash too, but damn. I would not risk that.
Like I said, literal dumpster fire of a woman.
I'd say she'd have, like, STIs if anyone would sleep with her.
She probably creates STIs.
She generates them.
Remember that miasma theory that used to be a thing?
Oh, yeah.
She's kind of makes people rethink that idea.
Girl nasty. I love her though. She's great.
I mean, she's a fucking shitter goblin.
Yeah.
But still gonna hit her with water balloons full of soap.
Just because she's hilarious and a ton of fun doesn't mean she ain't nasty. If anything, that adds to it. I like being able to see a female character in anime, though, that is kind of nasty. You don't see that very often.
Just grimy.
Just nasty bitch.
Every so often, the main lady just tells her to walk through a car wash.
That would do it.
That's Power's normal path. It's just walking through a car wash. What?
Just walk through here. What is it?
What the hell happened to you?
Sprayed in the fucking face.
What the hell happened to you? Denji paid for the wax cycle.
She's all shiny.
Slides in.
Wee! Look what I can do.
What the hell happened to you? He paid for the wax cycle. I gave her new car smell. Oh, that's what that is.
I've never been in a car. No, he's been in a car at least once in that fucking show.
She comes in with like the little, you know, like the little danglers that you have for the rear view. They're like two little, like a little dangler hanging down between her legs.
They look like the dog. They sell those. There's a surprising number of anime-themed fucking air freshener dangler.
I don't know that.
I browse a bunch of like merch sites just in general, and they do sell them.
I think that says something about the audience. Or
Yeah.
the expected audience.
Well, I think it's just like, well, we have Rick and Morty ones.
Yeah. I still have to say that that voice actor lady that did the little hand drawn little thingy about like, please bathe.
Please, babe, don't touch me.
That was cute as shit.
1, wash your hands. 2, don't touch me. 3, wear a mask. 4, don't touch me. Yeah. Don't touch me.
Everyone at Power.
She nasty. Girl nasty. Look, I love her. She nasty. At least Denji bathes and shit. He bathes too long. He's happy to bathe.
Yeah, because the water's nice and cold.
But he does have tetanus. You know he ain't got his shots.
She probably made him get his shots when
She
he signed
probably
up.
did. She probably dragged his ass in. Like, we're gonna give you all the shots.
Here, look. Here. Stare at my titties. Okay, give him all the shots. Ma'am,
I'm gonna do that with you next time we gotta get shots.
Ma'am, we usually spread. No, just do it all at once. Just every single one.
Every
all
shot
of them, just
ever.
all of them. You just see them like rack a shotgun.
It's just like a bunch of shots all on like one of those like the little pipette racks.
It's the medic needle gun, but
And they just have, and you just push them all down at once, all down his arm. And he's already licking a lollipop he's got in his mouth. He's like, because he already got his treat. No, she wouldn't even need to show her boobs. She'd just be like, if you take all these shots, you get a lollipop. Fucking sweet. Can I do it twice?
I mean, it won't kill him, probably.
You know, just to be safe.
Yeah, that's fair. How many tetanus shots do you have?
What's tetanus?
You only need 1 per 10 years, man. No, I mean, how many do you have in the building? Okay, give him all of them.
He wants suckers. They did distract him with guns, like gum that one time.
Yes,
That was one of the points. That was when I stopped reading the manga, because like, is he slow?
I mean, like, it's probably just one of those here.
This
shut
is
up.
an adult man who was distracted by gum.
Yes, it was like a here, shut up moment, and he was like, "Oh, I'll shut up."
I was just like, I feel guilty about laughing at someone this stupid. That's really how I felt. I was like, wow, he's really stupid.
Yes.
I was like, I don't know if I want to laugh at this man. I feel bad now.
And then you watch the anime, and you're like,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
well,
okay."
I watched the anime because the anime is the most gorgeous fucking anime I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Except for maybe, I don't know, because the composition and shots, I would say, are technically more creative and interesting than Edge Runners. Edge Runners is really pretty, though.
I think.
But the shots in Chainsaw Man, they're so gorgeous. Oh.
I think Edge Runners wins out only because the consistency of all of it is at a very high level, whereas the
Edge Runners is like a 10 out of 10 anime for me.
Yeah, whereas Chainsaw Man has a lot of really vibrant or really interesting shots, but it's not always like that.
Honestly, I would say, like, I don't know about the fight scenes, because the fight scenes, like, someone else comes up, but, like, I remember watching that, and every few minutes I was like, oh, that's a great shot. Oh, that's a great shot. Oh, that's a great shot. Like, the framing for everything was so gorgeous.
Yeah, they very much have
if the next season is, like, not done by the same director, I'm not watching it.
Yeah.
No, that's why I watched that whole anime, was that level of direction, and it's the best I've ever fucking seen, and if they don't bring back that same director...
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch it. Like, it's not gonna be as good objectively.
Yeah, it really did sell it, because his love of movies and that style of doing stuff really showed through the whole thing.
That is one thing I'm worried about with how it did poorly. Because you were talking about that, like how it
did weirdly poorly.
Yeah,
in the DVD
how it didn't
sales.
sell a lot of Blu-rays, which is how they make their money in anime. Which makes me think that if they get another season, not only is it going to lose money, but they're probably not going to be able to afford that director.
Yeah.
It'll probably be like One Punch Man season 2. It'll just be incredibly inferior, and I'm not going to want to watch it.
It's so weird though, because like it got so much viewership, it got so much hype, it got merch that has done really well, like it's gotten so much, and then the Blu-ray bombed almost beyond possibility.
Yeah.
Like it.
Has they said anything? I might want to look that up sometime. That's so weird.
There has to be some kind of deep dive or look into
why did it do so bad? I'm gonna have to probably look up a video on that.
Like maybe it was because of the availability of it and being able to see it at least a reasonably high quality kind of undermined the idea of even
maybe they're not
Blu-ray.
Thinking about like the streaming. Maybe streaming's getting bigger for stuff like this.
Yeah, and like the longevity of it on streaming would determine how much money they make from the streaming, because a lot of the streaming contracts are set up that like the first 2 weeks they don't get money, but then they get residuals after that. Yeah. So if it has longevity,
which
then
I think it does.
Then it's hard to say, but there has to be some kind of factor.
Yeah.
For it to underperform that much, like, you know, several times lower compared to other stuff that season.
Bochi.
Yeah, Bochi.
I mean, it was, you know what? It might just be because it was such a crazy season. Maybe people just couldn't afford to get Blu-rays of all the stuff that came out.
There could be some of that too.
Because that season had Spy X Family, it had Bochi the Rock, it had New Gundam.
Yeah, but like, so Bochi was like 14,000 compared to its like 1,800, and like even Spy X was several times more than it. Which, like, Spy X Family, an amazing
fucking
anime,
great,
very very good, but like you wouldn't really expect it to be a big seller.
It's like a big
DVDs.
family movie, anime more or less.
It's a family thing. It's very nice. It would be like a sitcom compared to like an artsy movie or like a grindhouse movie. And
maybe Chainsaw Man just doesn't hit over there.
Maybe.
I don't know what the Japanese take on Chainsaw Man even is. I mean, it seems like something that would do great over here, but I don't know how the Japanese people feel about it.
And it does fit that grindhouse niche, and they do seem to really like grindhouse over there. But both that director's love of grindhouse and some of grindhouse in general does seem to be a bit more niche over there than it is over here. So that may have hurt it. But it was so hyped and so, like, big viewership wise. It's really hard to understand such low
and they
sales
obviously believed in it. It had a lot of money and direction to it.
Ton of money, ton of money.
It had a new ending each episode. You don't do that with something you don't believe in. That's a lot of extra work.
That's a lot of work and a ton of merch ready to go.
You not only have to like do all the animation, but you have to license each new song.
Which is, again, more money.
Yeah.
And they had that merch like hot in a drop.
Yeah, in
Like,
fact, I haven't seen a lot of merch of it lately, but when it first dropped, like there was a shit ton of merch.
yeah, because it was like Nindroids
Because
and all
I
kinds of other
keep
stuff.
an eye on that shit.
Right. So it had a lot of stuff ready to go, which meant that they had also been doing that while making the anime, which is, again, more money for something that they, you know, if they didn't think it would do really well, they wouldn't have bothered to merch it and stuff like that. I mean, some things do really well and they still don't bother to merch it for years.
Mob Psycho barely got any for the longest time. Just now, as it's finally ending, they gave it something.
Yeah, one of the biggest animes in a long time. Still got Jack Diddley. But, like, that's the thing.
Mob Psycho is another anime I think I'd probably give a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
It's like that and Edge Runners. They're both perfect. They don't need to change.
Yeah, so it's so weird to think about. Like I said, I would love to get like the behind the scenes or like a deep dive into what the fuck happened there.
It's a shame if it doesn't do good, because it was just a really good show.
I feel like all of the other stuff will probably pick up the slack for the lack of DVD sales on there.
I don't know.
But it's hard to say, especially because, like, obviously we're never going to get, like, viewership numbers, probably. And we'd probably never really get, like, you know, the seeing the longevity of that viewership, which would then directly translate to residuals back to them. So we would probably never actually get those kind of numbers. But,
And
like,
here in the States, where it would be big, we don't do DVDs and stuff much anymore. We do streaming almost exclusively. So that won't count over here. The last Blu-ray I bought was from Made in Abyss because it came in a sweet-ass box and it was on sale.
didn't it have the map? Or was
It
that something
did. I
that's
have the
separate?
map up on the wall.
Yeah.
Made in Abyss is getting progressively more lolly each season, though. I might have to tap out eventually. It really sucks 'cause it's such a great show.
Yeah. Some of the creators. What's that one meme from the bad writing when it was like the writer's barely disguised fetish?
Yep.
It's like,
Man. Made in Abyss makes me wish we still censored our anime over here.
yeah, agreed.
Just like a few scenes and lines cut out from that changed in the dub, be perfect.
Yep. There's a couple times where it's like, yeah, I understand the purpose of this, but also, that purpose is not well served, and you just don't need to do that. You just don't. Like, I understand the idea behind, haha, look, she's tied up and embarrassed in front of everybody, but also, we don't need that. That's just not necessary.
I understand the purpose of constantly talking about the little robot boy's penis, because why does he need a penis? He doesn't reproduce, he's a robot.
And also, they're little kids, and they'd be like, haha, he's got a penis. But also, don't need that. Just don't need it.
Don't need that. We don't need to know his little pee-pee gets hard.
Huh? Don't need it. Doesn't matter. It's not needed. Just take that, put it right over there, and then give us the rest of everything.
Yeah, like all the children being horribly murdered.
I mean,
That's fine.
The children's smoothies are integral to the plot,
It is very integral to the plot.
which is a weird sentence to say.
Oh, and Bone Dread was so cool.
You know what they are? They're zip drives. Every time one pops out, it's just, oh, full of data.
That's really what it do. Oh, and then that scene where, like, he talked about each one of them. Mm-hmm. It's like, you see this, like, wasted life on the ground that used to be a girl, and he's like, that's so-and-so. She dreamed of being a princess. That's, you know, so-and-so. He wanted to write a book. It's like, he knows what he's doing, but he's so, like, fucked up, he just does not care, and he thinks he's being a great father and
You say it
protector
as
and
if I
showing
don't care, but I know each
Yeah.
and every one. It's like,
He cares about them, but not in an empathetic way. It's all just data to him.
I'm a scientist. I, of course, remember each and every one of them. That's my job.
It's great. I love it. He's such a interesting fucking character. I love the shit out of him.
He's a prime example of that scientific evil.
He also is a great example, like, in Made in Abyss, the real enemy is just the environment, because you're just part of the ecosystem. But that also shows that, like, as you go deeper, the people won't even care about you or your humanity or who you are at all.
Because the people are starting to adapt to their environment, and they're no longer
it's
fully
such
human.
a great explanation of that. It's like, oh, you think you're safe with humans and because they won't eat and digest you. Nope, the humans are horrible too.
Yeah,
this is a horrible place where nobody escapes and you will die down here with everybody else.
The humans have adapted to their environment, and it's, you know, it's kind of like that Monster Hunter world where like stuff just is. It's not good, bad, or indifferent. Stuff can just be.
I'm making good time today.
And like, you know, stuff being can still be terrifying or interesting or
both.
I like the bull lady. I think she's cool.
She is fun. But she still cared about them as children, vaguely.
Vaguely.
Yeah. She was tough love. He was no love.
She cared about them in a completely dispassionate, disconnected, logical way of, yes, these are children. I should care about them.
They have potential. It'd probably be better if they didn't die.
She literally...
As opposed to, they have potential. I could learn from them dying.
I literally think her thought process was, these are children. I should care about them.
I think she does, at least a little. Not a lot, but
it's hard to say. I think
just barely.
I think she's been down there long enough that she no longer truly feels it, but she still thinks that she should, which is an important distinction. Like, I don't know that she still feels in general anymore. You know, because she's very jaded and she's got the nails in her, and I don't really think that she feels anymore.
But at least she didn't intentionally try to kill them.
No.
She's already got a one-up on Bone Dread for that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
She's not turning children into little slushies.
I'm not saying she's getting to worst mom category, but she's still, like, holding to some form of human identifiable ideals.
Something. Not much. Something.
Whereas, you know, Bone Dread would be, like, completely at place with the Mechanicus in Warhammer 40k.
Yeah. Probably think it's be fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can make people into things? How do you do that?
I make children into smoothies. How do you do it?
Wow, what does that do? Oh, it keeps out the, you know, horrifying, corrupting effects of being in this area. You know how to take the warp out of something? Neat. Because that's basically what it is. It's the fucking warp down there. Literally.
Where is his lair? Oh, I found it.
Creature lair.
I hope I didn't turn everybody off with me talking.
Why?
Because you did no comments for a while.
Yeah, people be lurking. I mean, we have, we still have 5 years. Ow.
Smooth, honey.
Ow, I remember chair got elbow dropped. It knows what it did.
Sometimes I get talking about stuff and I worry I weird people up.
Meh. They know what they're here for.
My face.
That's very cute face.
My face.
Me too, smooch on.
I wonder if the neighbor will ever see the thing I put on their door.
Probably.
Our neighbor has a Ouija board mat. So I put a little baggie on their door that said, "I like your mat," and put some of my Ouija board stickers in there. So I hope that's not too weird.
I thought it was cute. Or at least neighborly. Neighborly.
Neighborly? Neighborly?
Neighborly.
I'm not very good at neighbor.
Yeah, me neither. When was the last time I had neighbors that I could care about?
I'm your neighbor.
Yes. Won't you be my neighbor?
He touched my butt.
I did.
Alright, we gotta do the creature.
Creature.
What should they get next? I guess I should get Kitty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw a cat.
Draw a little stick figure cat. It Kitty. Shouldn't Kitty be pink?
No. No one gets color.
I mean, Dice Bard did.
Dice Bard was already a thing.
And you?
emails.
Ah.
There's Kitty.
Kitty doop.
All right.
The light of sentience in the kitty's eyes. It knows.
That's horrible.
Hee. And then Artsy Faye.
DM'd. This is the 20 tier. Oh, I should put her in for the 10 tier. Do I have her in there? Yeah. Just making sure. Oh yeah. Nope. I might have to make a rule where people have to like put their thing in. I guess I could make her the other 10 for this one too. Get out the way. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dumb. Here, her.
Yeah, that's your 20. Change the sticker edit to this. I guess.
Okay.
So the blep is for the 20, and the 10 is the licking the teeths.
I'm sorry.
So that character licking teeths
For the 20?
for her 10,
Okay.
and the 20 is, I guess, the blep.
Is she a 22? She is.
I don't think Artsy is around at the moment.
Oh, that's her 20 tier 1. It's further down, so this is the 10. Okay, I figured it out. See, that's her 20, and it's further down, because we haven't done Calliope yet. So I got it.
Okay, so it is the licking the teeth.
I got it. I'm sorry. We're figuring it out.
Yeah. So that character licking teeths.
Thank you. I'm very dyslexic, and sometimes it's hard for me to figure things out.
Oh, Artsy is here. Okay.
Hello!
So Artsy, it's the character in red licking the teeths, right? Do we
For
have
the
that right?
10. Oh, yo. No!
No? Or did you... Okay.
Oh, wait. Nebula. Is that the usual one?
Okay. Yeah, please.
Sorry.
We're trying to make sure that we're getting to the right stuff.
Sorry to be confusing.
Maybe she meant Nebula.
Yeah, from... Change my sticker for Anna to this, so that's
Okay,
right.
so Nebula. Okay, so
Nebula,
the kitty doing the teeth licking.
Is
okay.
that the usual, like, kitty one we do?
Okay.
I don't remember names.
I believe so. Yeah.
Hang on, I have that. I don't remember my own character's names. What are names? I don't know his name. Hello.
But right, Nebula is the kitty one, right?
I am good with lips. It's a fetish.
It is.
Sorry for the confusion.
We're making sure we get things right.
I've gotten things wrong before. I don't mean to. I'm just kind of stupid. I'm very dyslexic, so sometimes I mix things up. I'm sorry.
We appreciate your patience.
I can only draw pretty pictures. I can do nothing else.
Draw pretty ladies, eat hot chip.
I can only
And
draw
be bi.
pretty pictures. And I might have a good reference for this, actually. Let me see if I can find one. Because I have a specific reference folder for lips.
She do.
I do. But, oh, I think my music stopped. Did it? No, it's gone. Okay. But, I was gonna say something.
Lips.
All I know is how to bake and draw things. I have that too. Though I have my hands and I have, legs in the same folder. She. Not that one. I had a very, like, dick sucky mouth one.
Holding a corn dog.
Yeah, holding a corn dog.
In an interesting and implied manner.
Yeah.
They're very excited about corn dogs.
Corn dogs are very exciting. Ooh, that one.
She's chosen a mouth.
But I'm gonna do a more feminine lips to it because I like feminine lips.
Womp.
Yeah.
She do.
You could have fangs and feminine lips.
Hey.
Look how I draw the lady.
I like a garbage disposal with pretty lipstick.
Yes. Yes.
Thin Man's loving nickname for her incinerator.
Yes. Rude. Rude to my queen.
I'm not sure if I want to put my wiener in the garbage disposal. You say that like you have a choice.
I actually used that one. It's safe for work. Load, fucker. Not you. You're fine. You'll live today. Or will you?
I'll perish in my sleep as usual.
As per usual.
Don't worry, I wake up tomorrow.
Not if I have anything to share about it.
The story of someone who doesn't know they're immortal and the wife that keeps trying to kill them in their sleep.
That would be good. I would read that.
I would have a lot of fun with that, actually.
I could go for that. I'm always up for immortals trying to die. There it is. This was the one I was thinking about. I don't like this one though, because that top mouth is too small for those teeth. I should have made her mouth bigger. It's one of my favorites though.
Just looks like a lamprey.
Ooh, I should do it going down. Like looking up. She can do it at Kitty. Or do I want to do it dominant ways? Looking down.
Probably dominant ways, looking down like she's looking at a snack.
Yeah.
Or some cheese.
Cheese on the cat! Yeah. I have the blep. I figured it out eventually.
Just jump on it. The ultimate threat. Cheese the cat.
Play music, stupid thing. Got Japanese lo-fi. She's like, that's some cheese.
Man, that looks nice. Wait, what's that? Plat. When you fail your initiative and get hit with the cheese.
Roll for initiative, plat. Too slow. Oh, we got smooth jazz going up in this bitch.
I like jazz. Surprise attack. It's just a cheese. I still like the idea of her like getting startled and leaping to the ceiling because of a pickle.
Yes. That's what she's excited about, a pickle. Using tails to not draw feet. La 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 la. No one likes them, they're all weird. La 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 la. Unless you're in on me, weirdos. Though she has the kitty feet, so. I remember that one pic I had. I did her feet as human feet the first time in the sketch. And I was like, oh no, she's got furry feet. It doesn't work with them. Gonna have to make him hoist them up higher. Hoist the furry feet. Yeah. Furry feet ahoy. We could put some like these in here. I don't know. I don't ever get commissioned. I'm poor. Nope. I'm
Feet.
starving.
Cat
Everyone
feet.
should donate to my things and buy me that 3-foot-long giant pink octopus plushie I have on Throne. For no reason at all. I'm starving to death. I need to eat
Sticker
it.
idea. Nebula meets a pickle. Feet. Cat feet. Touch on the fucking
Does
feet.
she have paw pads?
Beans. Toe
Does
beans.
she have the beans? Show us the good! Show us the goods!
Shows takes off boot, shows beans. She would do the kitty stretch with the chicken toes. The doubloons.
Show us the doubloons, Nebula!
Nebula doubloons. Beans.
Why is my brush so big?
The ball thing.
It does.
It's also pink.
Ugh, who uses this brush? Ugh, I hate this artist.
Okay, Car Cat. Stop yelling at past Car Cat.
You don't tell me what to do.
Okay, future Car
She's
Cat.
excited because Kokoro wore a bucket over his head and she knows what Homestuck is and she knows what they use buckets for.
Implying. Kokoro walks in with nothing but an eye patch. How do you respond?
It's over him wiener. I'm really surprised I haven't had that commission.
I am surprised too. Nebula walks in with just the eye patch.
Well, obviously it's not gonna be on there that long. God, ugh.
Pachoo!
I said we were making good time, but watch this take like 2 hours.
Depends on how corny you're feeling, I think.
Rude. I am a strong, independent woman, not suffering the lusts of the humankind. If you had one of these cat peoples with a shaved head, their cat ears would look so weird.
Yeah, there would be like higher up here. Actually, a naked cat person would be kind of funny.
It's just Barrows. A naked cat girl, though. Should just be bald.
Yeah?
I could dig it.
Yeah. Be an interesting design.
Should be wrinkly. Her head is too round. Or well, maybe if you didn't have an eye under that eye patch, you wouldn't get pink eye. It's my power limiter.
The eye patch. Takes off the eye patch and just slams it into the ground with a crater. Like it's weighted clothing.
Yeah. What are her pants? Hang on, I have it in here. Yeah, there we go. I drew her goblining on top of his head. I know what her pants look like.
Coriolis takes off the eye patch. Now I'll show you what it means to go truly beyond Plus Ultra.
Ah, I have pink eye. What if he was allergic to cats? I'm allergic to cats. I still love them.
Just shoot. What the hell is there? Is there a cat in here? Cackles and Nebula.
Dies.
There's a cat on our walk route that we of course love to pet because it is a giant fluffy lovey. Ah, so she's a naked cat and that's a wig.
Have you?
But there's a cat
better
on
with
our
this
walk route that is a big fluffy Maine Coon, and of course it's giant and fluffy, and so we have to pet it. It exists. So
But I
we
have to
must.
take allergy meds when we get home, or I'll be itchy for the rest of the day.
Yeah, because it's a kitty. We gotta pet it.
How can you not pet the kitty?
It's a big fluffy Maine Coon. We gotta, folks.
She wants pets, so you have to pet her. That's how animals work. If they want pets, you have to.
You hear that, Coriolis?
It's illegal.
You gotta pet the kitty.
It's against the law.
Coker over here like breaking the law.
I can do better than this.
Breaking the law.
Breaking the world. But cats, the cat allergy comes from their saliva.
Mm-hmm. They lick themselves clean.
Yeah,
so,
so I feel like naked cats would not necessarily be hyperallergenic.
they're
I think it
better.
depends.
It depends on if you're allergic to the dander or the spit. They won't have the dander and stuff, so they are more likely to be easier to handle. But then for some people, it's just the dust of the cat litter.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that really gets me too.
Would you like a fruit pouch?
Yes, I would, please.
Okay. Would you like a peachy one?
Yes. Skinnamarink-a-dinky-dink, skinnamarink-a-doo. I love you. Skinnamarink-a-dinky-dink, skinnamarink-a-dee. You love me. I don't know if they actually play that song in that movie. I haven't been able to watch it. I should look on our thingy. Yeah, the thingy I found that shows you what movies are streaming on what. I should see if I can find it.
Skinnamarink.
Skinnamarink. I like analog horror. I still can't believe they put analog horror in fucking movie theaters for normies to see. That is not something that normal people are into.
Artsy Face says only the fangs are bigger, the rest are normal teeth.
No. Oh, can you open this? I
I
have trouble
can.
with this one. All the teeth are giant now.
The teeth being pointy is usually just to promote horny.
Just
More than
remind me
anything.
they're there.
That is a pose that looks like it's accompanied by an ara ara.
Ara.
Good job, baby. You did really good with that.
Daijoubu. Ara.
Hey, you got your bother. I got her to ara ara for free. Somebody clip that.
Dwank. What? I don't have a very sexy voice. I have like a mom voice.
That's not what the internet says. And you say that, but you remember what happened when you stretched.
Get over here. Yeah, but that's like weirdly high pitched, so. Scratch the husband.
Yeah.
Ora, ora, ora.
Roller, roller.
Rotorola. Synthesizer. Orangey. Rotorola, Rotorola, Rotorola.
Yes, that is exactly me when I get head pets. Just, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad people like the way I do lips. I often wonder if mine look kind of shitty and it's just me that enjoys them.
No, says the horny. I look forward to Dio Dinosaur in the new season.
Dio, dino, do 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 do.
Although I do agree with you, it's gonna be hard to even come close to Jolene.
Dude, fucking Jolene's story was so good though.
It was.
Like it was crazy good. Like, it was the best writing that show has done.
Yeah.
I don't know how the next season's gonna even compare.
Yeah, well, we're gonna wait for a horse is a horse unless, of course, it's a horse named Dio, and then we're gonna see how it goes, I guess.
Oops. I fucked up on that last bit.
Dio, Dino, doo-doo-doo-da-doo. Dio the dinosaur. Dio, Dino, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Dio boyfriend. Dio buddy's a dinosaur.
Our favorite series, Dio's done nothing wrong.
Dio did nothing wrong in fucking,
The entirety of the
Stone Ocean.
The whole thing.
He did nothing wrong. He was objectively correct. He made everything better for everybody.
He did? He had nothing wrong? He wasn't even involved in 90% of what happened.
He was like, yo, do you think if you fast forwarded time enough, everything would come back around and be like, do it again and be better? Hey, let's try that. It did.
I'm pretty sure I know the combination of powers that would let you alter time itself and just fuck it, reset the universe, but now you have influence.
The only one who suffered was his boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. Who?
No one else suffered at the end of that.
Who, he did say, I will only give you these powers if things go terribly, terribly wrong, and I want you to do this because you want to feel better. He gave him all of the agency and power involved with everything, and apparently really good head. But no.
I mean, yeah, you don't follow someone religiously if they don't give good head. That's just how fucking religion works.
I mean, that's how Dio got everybody.
Oh, just wait till I do the lips. The lips are my favorite part.
Mm-hmm. Kakui, I don't know how he did it. He just somehow took control of me. Everyone watching, oh, we know how he did it.
With him dick. Our lips are very specialized.
Mm-hmm.
For one, like, you pretty much have to not do line work. So, unless you want really emphasized lips, like I might be overdoing it with that.
You honestly do a lot of your lips with the shading and the coloring.
And it has to be very subtle, even if it's like a darker color.
Yeah, because a lot of your lips.
And here's the men's, a darker color. Which means objectively men would have darker lipstick. Because they have everything in a darker color.
But yeah, like even with just doing Kitty's lips, just on the previous one, you had like you've had like 2 lines and then did the pink and then did all the like highlights. And
it's
stuff.
one of those things that has to be really subtle.
Mm-hmm. I think it looks.
But it's fun to shade and stuff.
Hey, you do like your lips.
I like my girls and I like my lips. I like big lips. Nice, honey.
Reject virginity. Return to puppet.
Honey, no.
Yeah. Ah,
Don't do
Artife
it.
likes hands.
I hate hands.
Remember how there's
Great, she's saying how shitty these hands are.
Remember how there's always like backgrounds, George?
Are you backgrounds, George? Or did I do too many fingers? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did.
See? That's why you never have to worry about AI doing hands.
Because I put that thumb in there.
Artists don't like to do hands. That's why they never have to worry about AI doing hands.
AI has no fucking reference for hands because no artists draw them.
You're trying to add back the extra finger.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You were starting to.
No, I'm trying to make these ones a little longer. So I can get to the knuckles. But I'm debating.
Chibi Miayon.
Chibi melon. Oh, she being watered.
Hey.
Haha, Chibi's wet. Moisturize me. She does. She does very cute hands.
She does hand beans.
I've had my hands called flippers.
Flip, flip.
I grew up with like Sailor Moon and Saint Tail and Cardcaptor Sakura, which kind of disguised their hands a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey.
At least I draw good lips. You'll be too distracted. You'll never notice the AI-ass hands. I'm also dyslexic and like hands are, mirrored, so it always fucks me up. 5 little mirrored penises. Hand penises. Foot penises. Oh, I got pee again. Well, other bathroom things.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, take over for a sec.
I
had to pee when we start, and everyone's making me drink. No wonder.
Yeah, dyslexic, especially with the dyslexic stuff, it's very easy to like, oh, this seems right-ish. And like, your brain fills in a lot of jazz. And so there was something we were like doing earlier today, and it was like, oh wait, hold up. Oh, she was like typing something, and she left out the word "b" in it, and like, I looked right at it, didn't notice. She typed out the whole thing, and right before she posted it, I was like, wait. The word "b" is in, and it's just like, because like, yeah, your brain autofills stuff. Dancing and wiggling. I was reading a fascinating thing about the worms that they have in the tequila bottles. And in fact, they did a scientific study on those worms in the tequila bottles because they wanted to know what species of worm a lot of these commercially available tequilas were using. It was really cool. Yeah, indeed. Like that's part of why like Leet Speak and the Homestuck typing quirks and all that crap. That's why that works, because your brain just goes, oh yeah, this is close enough, which it does for a lot of things, but especially for written words. Brain's just like, good enough, you're good. I mean, it's things like you don't notice most of the time when you blink until someone brings it to your attention. And then you're like, oh shit, yeah, I can't see for a fraction of a second at a time, because your brain just kind of fills it in. Also, that's why you don't get motion blur when you're looking around, because your eye, unless you're actually concentrating on it, your brain just goes, and cuts a lot of that, so you don't really notice it. And which symbols go up and down? Yeah, pretty much. Your brain is incredibly good at shape recognition and pattern recognition, because monkey brain go burr. It's what it's done for thousands of years. So monkey brain go burr at letters, and the letters look right-ish. That's why you can have I and lowercase l and all this stuff, and you're not going, is that an L or no? Your brain goes, close enough, and fills in the word. Yeah, because that's just considered basically background, and unless you're actually thinking about it, your brain just goes, cuts it off. It's actually really interesting with like, especially the, because humans have the muscles to make our eyes move, we developed differently than animals that don't. So chickens don't have those muscles. So they are designed to keep on focus by moving their head and neck. Whereas humans can move our eyeballs around. So because of the muscles that allow us to do that, we developed a function in the brain that just cuts and splices together.
Why
so we don't get motion blur and get dizzy.
Bitch?
I keep it warm like
Someone
a cat.
did that caramel dancing just like sitting by yourself meme, but with the Fitbit.
Hey.
No!
Okay, now you can have the seat.
Rude.
I gave her all the smoochies. Welcome back from outer space.
I hate it when you get like a zit or a hair or something on your nose and you're like, fuck, I can see that motherfucker. Am I the only one?
No, I do it. I know that like sometimes I'll get one on my nose and I can see the red spot and I'm like,
yeah, there's like something right in your sight and you're like, ah, motherfucker.
Tatas.
Yes, tatas.
The wonderful thing about jubblies. Jubblies are wonderful things.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, I was worried about you staying up late, but you don't have work tomorrow.
I do not. Tomorrow is Sunday. Okay, do you know what Temu is? The website?
No.
Wait,
is that the one that's been advertised? The orange one? Yeah.
It's the orange one.
I was super suspicious of it.
Well, it's basically wants to be the Alibaba version of Amazon.
Yeah, I could see that.
So, occasionally there'll be like random ads on it, and I just saw,
I kind of thought it was like Wish.
I would call it tardigrade from Wish, but it's on Temu, so it's even worse.
Don't buy off Temu, buy Melle-d, a 3-foot pink octopus plush.
But yeah, I was reading an interesting article about a scientific study.
Oh, what was it?
They were testing with DNA the worms found in tequila bottles.
Ah.
Particularly because there are several like
why do I draw the hair last?
Because you don't want to.
No, I like hair.
You like lips more.
Yes.
And you were drawing the lips.
Yes.
But they're basically, so there are some moth species that are like endangered, and so they were wanting to test to see what kind of worms were in the bottles, to hopefully prove or disprove, you know, what was being used and maybe prevent the wrong ones from being used. And they found that the majority of them were from a single species, which was not the one that they were concerned about, thankfully. However, the one called the tequila moth, it turns out that yes, most of them do actually use the worms from the tequila moth. The aptly named tequila moth.
Gee.
But again, you know, it's the college freshman study. You do the study to prove a point that seems no shit, Sherlock. And so they
Crazy face.
And so they did the no shit Sherlock study. And sure enough, most of them do use the worms. And in fact, probably a lot of them are just growing the moths.
Is the moth endangered? The tequila moth?
The one type, a type of moth was, but not the tequila moth.
Okay, that's good. Does it hurt?
The worm that's in the tequila?
Is it dead?
Oh yeah.
Aww.
Well, it's a preserve.
Why you need it in there?
Health benefits / aphrodisiac.
That's silly. I wouldn't be very horny from drinking a worm.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be that it like infuses the tequila.
Would you love me if I was a tequila worm?
Yes, dear, I love my tequila worm.
Would you love me if I was a tequila worm?
I'll put you in a little shot glass and take you wherever we go.
Would you drink me if I was a tequila worm?
Put you in one of those little hamster balls and
Would you
just roll
eat
you
me
around.
if I was a tequila worm?
I don't know. I'm okay with the idea of eating bugs, but the practicality of eating a worm is there.
I don't think I'd like the texture, but I could see if you like ground it up and made a burger, then I'd probably eat it.
That's perfectly fine. I think a worm, the texture would be pop, and I do
Yeah.
not wish that.
Like that pop boba I don't like.
Yeah, exactly. But slightly meaty.
Meat.
So like a meaty pop. Like a, I don't know, dense jello. It just doesn't seem appetizing.
You're dense.
Yes. You like me.
That's true.
But like,
Not as jello.
hey. Yeah, I just don't, it doesn't sound appealing to
Who
me.
would eat the worm?
I'm good.
Who would love me if I was a worm?
Yes, I would.
That sounded weirdly sad.
Who would love me as a worm? Because Hobbin will not. I will too, and you know it.
Would you love me if I was a pop figure?
industrial waste wife.
Exactly.
Friggin' Funko.
That was at least like a chance for people to point out that literally everyone does this every day.
What?
Landfill stuff.
Oh,
just
yeah.
throws useless product into a useful product into a landfill just to save money.
Mm-hmm.
It's capitalism.
They decided, yeah, we don't want to pay rent on the warehouse, so we're just gonna chuck $35 million worth of pops into a
They
landfill.
do it with food all the time. Perfectly serviceable food.
Yep.
Late stage capitalism.
Yeah.
But even just like products, clothes, there's that whole like clothes trash desert where they put in all the fast fashion.
Yeah. Like fabrics and stuff like that.
No, just the fully done clothes with the tag still on them. They're out there in the fucking desert. You can go get them. It's a huge mess.
Weird.
I'm gonna keep her gloves off so she's not licking leather. Unless you're into that.
I mean, some people pay extra for that, I think.
When I was in the Watchmen fandom, that was such a big thing. Leather gloves.
So you could take them off, because that looks cool.
No, because it reminded you of your partner's costume. Especially Rorschach's worn dirty leather gloves. They're
Damn.
all like soft because they've been worn so long because he can't get any new ones because he's poor.
He's grungy as heck.
I love that boy.
The only thing Rorschach had that was nice was his coat. He probably got it from Owlman.
Well, he didn't know him in real life.
Nobody probably, like, Rorschach would have shown up without a coat one time and Owlman would have felt bad for this weird
Name's
grizzly
Night
hobo.
Owl.
Oh, sorry, Night Owl.
Owlman is the Batman alternate from that one universe that tried to destroy every other universe in DC.
See,
I know DC shit, man.
comics are weird.
Yeah.
But is Owlman part of, like, the evil Justice League? That
Yeah,
was,
the one that, like,
the
lobotomized
Syndicate or
people.
whatever?
Yeah.
The ones that, like, the regular Justice League kicked their ass because they're like, oh, you killed all of your villains and now you're pathetic, whereas we had to keep fighting them over and over because we have a sense of morality and that's why we're stupid OP.
They didn't kill their villains, they lobotomized them.
I mean, that's killing them in any way that matters.
Sure. Just two little eye lasers. Boop.
Yeah.
Lobotomy.
I was like some of like the alternate versions of X, because some of them are pretty funny. Like the Russian Superman.
Yeah, that one was good though.
It had really good writing.
Yeah.
Him getting friend zoned by Wonder Woman was pretty funny.
I don't like Superman and Wonder Woman. I think it's boring.
There's always like certain writers that want to push.
Yeah,
that.
everyone wants them to get together and like fuck, but like Superman and Lois Lane is so much better because she's like, you know, human. She ties him to Earth and stuff like that. And Wonder Woman should just fuck Batman.
Yeah, and then better writers have always done that.
Yeah.
They tend to pair.
But it's always just like, because I want to be Superman and fuck Wonder Woman, so we should have Superman fuck Wonder Woman and another Wonder Woman.
And like sometimes they'll do like Wonder Woman with just a human man, just like a normal person.
Batman.
But like
Batman's a human man.
Yeah. Though more recently, Batman has been with Catwoman, which has been pretty fun.
Yeah, he always goes back to her.
They do.
Should just let him be gay.
Batman?
Yeah.
I assumed he was all the time anyways.
Just let bats be gay.
Batman lives in Bruce Wayne's basement.
God, I really want to rewatch that movie now. As soon as you said that, the Lego Batman movie is the best Batman movie.
Of course it is!
There is literally no better Batman movie than that movie.
Bruce Wayne lives in my attic.
Also, in the background at one point, the Gentleman Ghost throws dollar bills at Radioactive Man while he pole dances.
Yes!
It's in the background and it's fuzzy, but I took a screenshot.
Because it's funny.
For like a few minutes.
It's funny.
It is pretty funny. But they animated that. I also loved in that one where Harley Quinn was more like the gal trying to get Joker together with his boy toy
Yeah.
instead of like Like, she was on equal footing to him. It was nice.
Yeah.
She was his, his hag, as they would used to say.
She was definitely his wingman.
Yeah. She was like, oh, Mr. J, I know you want to get with bats. We'll work it out.
I got you, honey. Here, I got a perfectly good set of jokes.
Also, she wore that Smilex shirt, which I fucking want.
Hey.
I want the Smilex shirt. References to fucking, that Batman movie? What was it by? Tim Burton's?
Yeah.
Yes, 100%. That was the last good campy Batman movie.
We need a good campy Batman movie. You can't.
They just keep going darker. It's like, no, go full camp.
You can't have just like constant edgelordiness. It's just boring.
It is, and I hate it.
If everything is serious all the time, then it's just
go full camp.
like you can have variety. It's okay to have fun. That's why freaking Venom did so well.
Venom was super camp. I loved it.
It was like that's what shocked them with the first Venom being okay. And
Birds of Prey was pretty camp. I loved it.
but like second Venom, it's just like look.
Just let me be camp, bruh.
Just let me
Just
do
let
this.
me speak for the gays.
I like that he was just like, look, just let me do this. I got this. And they're like, well, the first one made money somehow. So, all right, don't spend a lot of money and off you go. And he's like, gotcha, fam.
I'm gonna give the people everything they want.
And so then we have Venom walking into a gay club covered in glow sticks and coming out of the closet to everybody.
I loved it. 10 out of 10. Best.
Knew what they were doing. I mean, like, I liked the guy being Carnage.
Yeah, I thought the Carnage thing was done really well.
Yeah.
Like, it was sweet. I was rooting for them as a couple. It was super cute.
That guy acting as
I
Carnage.
would have liked more of them in there, but they kind of, like, hammed it up enough. It was okay.
And he's good at hamming it.
Yeah.
He's the guy from Zombieland.
Yeah.
He's the Twinkie guy.
Yeah. He looks good.
Yeah.
He charactered out real good.
It's because he's a good character actor. Like he does really good stuff, and that's always kind of been his thing.
But I really loved it. Like, even though we didn't get to see as much of them interacting as I would have liked, like, I really loved the ship. Like, it was a good ship. It had a good story. It had good characters. You know, I felt bad for them. They were just sympathetic enough as villains that you were like, yeah, you guys go destroy the world. Woo! And the fact that he was willing to, like, go against Carnage for his wife, and they were gonna have a little wedding. It was cute.
Yeah.
More cute.
Your hips are well received.
I am a good hip. I have the hips, so I know the hips. Apparently, I draw everyone thick. This isn't even as thick as I usually draw. Like, I used to draw people. I used to draw some thick-ass bitches.
It's because curves.
As far as I go, for me, this is skinny.
Well, I mean, Nebula is kind of a lanky cat lady, right? So, but she's got them Shantae hips going on.
I like Shantae.
Yeah. Oh, Shantae.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
You love me.
I do.
There's actually a Baby Metal song called Shantae Shantae, and it has that, like,
Oh, I'll have to look for it on, like, Beat Saber and stuff.
Yeah, it's really good.
They make good synth writer music.
Yeah, their stuff definitely fits that vibe well.
I don't want to draw the hair tie.
Kokoro just checked in for hips.
I love how everyone's always so impressed. I always feel like they didn't think I could do something.
I think they
It's like rude.
They don't see it often.
I draw hips. Her head's a little big.
No, I mean just from their character. She looks like she could do an unarmed strike with them hips.
They're not even that big.
Hip
I used
check.
to draw full-on, like, chunky bitches. To me, this is not that big.
Yeah. Damn, girl, I could keep time with that hip sway.
Shrink the head. It's the hair. The hair always makes things bigger.
Those hips do 1d8 damage.
Oh, how much does my hips do?
1d10.
Yay!
Oh, what's the term for that? I was talking with Oh, shit, I forgot. 'Cause I was talking with Melissa about the Thunder Shrimp character with the little Thunder Shrimp monk. She's like, the Warhammer can do 1d8, but the two-handed is 1d10.
So you see, I technically don't have hips because all my legs are just tentacles in disguise.
Mm-hmm. So it's really just like an infinite amount of punches.
Yeah.
Yee.
I'm very squishy. Love me.
I really do want to design that the Warforged Thunder Shrimp monk. I just really like the idea of tiny, just tiny little machine being like, oh yeah, this'll be fine. Good chick. What was that sound? Don't worry about it. Because first of all, I love Thunder Shrimp.
Well, if you want me to design it, I'll design it for you.
I have ideas.
That sounds so threatening.
Yes!
I have ideas.
I really like the idea of machinery that you can tell.
Look, she's a naked cat now.
Peeled.
That's how it works, right?
I love the idea of machinery that you can tell used to be very vibrantly painted, but is now kind of faded a bit.
Oh, kind of like the shrimp.
Yeah, because the mantis shrimps are super bright and lambent.
Yeah, but they look like they used to be painted something else, and it's come off.
And especially too because with her backstory, she's gonna be yes, Sphinx Nebula. But especially from her backstory, she used to be in a circus, right? So she would of course be very brightly colored.
Yeah.
And so
Former clown.
Since leaving the circus to go out into the world kind of thing, her paint job would start to fade and stuff because she has no experience outside of that circus and doesn't know what she does and what she cares about, or even what what's there to experience at all. And then that could be part of her character arc, would be that faded color at the start.
Here. Y'all getting nasty.
She's gonna steal your eye patch to keep herself warm.
She's gonna put it over her pussy. Give it pink eye. Obviously by pussy I mean she's a cat.
She's a cat. Give her one of those little knitted hats.
I'm gonna give you a yeast infection in your eyeball.
Give her one of those knitted hats that you give to the naked cats.
Oh, I love it when naked cats wear little sweaters and stuff.
Little sweaters.
Yes! It's so cute. Oh, I want one.
None hesitation.
No. I've drawn worse things than y'all can think of, I'm sure.
Probably. You've drawn things that would only be found in an RP forum.
Yeah. That is true. I'm jaded by all you perverts, obviously.
Not even dark RP, just teenage, the wolf RP forums.
I just like to threaten people. It's because I could never hurt anybody in real life.
It's true. She's my squishy little goober.
Oh no. Oh no, Mortis.
Oh, did Sister Mortis feel called out by that wolf RP mention? Have we struck a dark memory?
Well, did they recognize Homestuck? I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that sounds like the right age range.
Homestuck, the opening to all the other horrible things.
I mean, there's a pretty big overlap on those circles with wolf RP forums and Homestuck.
Were there a lot of furry Homestucks?
Yes, like Nepeta, especially. Nepeta was a gateway drug to furries. Y'all can quote me on that. Why you booing? I'm right.
Hurry, boo me, I'm right. Oh, I forgot her strap. She's strapped with a view.
She's got a strap, just not on this picture.
She's going to eat you.
Just be thankful that Gamzee wasn't a gateway drug to things most...
Oh, I hated the clowns, but then the Friend Sim game came out and had, like, the adorable clown and the two hot clowns, and I was like, God damn it. Guess I like clowns now.
Gamzee is a gateway to things many would find unnatural.
Bro, that one clown dude who was like the pop star, he was hot. Oh my god. He was incredibly attractive.
The honkening.
I drew him when like Tumblr first did its ban, because I had him just showing off him big, you know, bulky titties, his big man titties. And I was like, haha, no nips, Tumblr legal. And Tumblr flagged it.
They knew your drawing was for horny, regardless of nipples.
They knew.
I'm surprised we haven't had another wave of Clussy going around after that last one. That was just like that was a weird... Like,
It's because that one person did that animation for Phoenix Wright.
yeah.
Phoenix Wright seems to be coming back lately.
Yeah.
I think it's nostalgic now.
Also, there was like a big thing recently that was like, you can get the first 4 games for like $1 on something. So it was like...
Oh yeah, because I wanted to do it with you and stream it.
But yeah. Like,
The Clussy is not in those.
there was just like a random wave of just Clussy, and it was like, okay, this is weird.
Just a random wave of Clussy. Gotta put the scar on.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm drowning under the wave of Clussy. Ah.
It's like an infinite cycle of bike horns.
I hate it. I still have Gamzee trauma.
Tell her to sit on your face and it just sounds like a whoopee cushion. God. There were so
Why can't you be
many-
normal and want to fuck horrible monsters like me?
There were so many Gamzee people at like the meetups and stuff.
Why? Gamzee was so annoying and weird. I hate him. I still don't know why people liked him. I didn't like him when he was not horribly murdering people. I didn't like him when he was horribly murdering people. I didn't like him in the epilogue where he was drinking breast milk from a damn bottle. I hate that guy.
You wanna know what's funny too? Like 90% of Gamzee cosplayers I saw, women.
Yeah! There's a ton of girls who are super into him for some reason.
Just almost universally, if I saw a Gamzee cosplayer...
I need them to sit down and explain that to me, because I have nothing against them liking him, but I don't understand. I need to... Like, I'll explain my Eridan like to people. I know he's a horrible fucking person. I like him because he's horribly pathetic.
It's just like, but why though?
I find pathetic men adorable, and I want to, like, step on them.
Oh man. Dave, what's your favorite type of man? Aliens.
He'd make some kind of dick joke.
Prehensile.
True.
That was always one of the biggest
Man,
fan theories.
I remember when you were getting me into it and I was slowly reading it, and then I searched it on Tumblr back when Tumblr was fun. And I found all the porn. And I was like, why didn't you tell me this fandom was full of monster porn? I would have gotten into it so much faster.
It's true. That was my bad.
Yeah.
I
was actively mad at you for that.
I didn't think to tell her about the prehensile alien dicks.
It was cool. I still like Cronus and Cancri. They're my favorites. They're my favorite ship.
Social justice warrior and fuckboy.
Yes. In what other world can you ship a social justice warrior and a fuckboy? And I mean like the worst version of both of those terms.
Yeah, like the quote-unquote internet version of those two terms.
Yeah. That is just, it's a great ship. I love it. 10 out of 10.
God.
Plus the fuckboy's a kin.
Yeah, he's a human.
He's a human kin. That's fucking hilarious.
Ah, he's a fleshy little weirdo.
Apparently people would actually like smoke these cigarettes. That'd be a waste of perfectly good cigarette that I could keep on my ear.
Makes me look cool.
Did make him look cool though. I'm so sorry, everybody.
He's appropriating greaser culture.
That and Dave Cat, my two favorite ships.
Yeah.
Dave Cat is canon.
I mean, Cronus is a hoe, so that could be canon.
No, Cronus has only slept with one person.
No, he wants to be a hoe. You're right. He's a thought.
Yeah. And I think it was like Tavros' ancestor.
He'd be much more...
Who was a hoe? Oh my god, what a hoe. Jesus Christ.
He'd be much more of a hoe if anybody liked him.
I also like the chick that cursed at people in Japanese. That was fun.
That's because it was your blossoming love of really pretty cancer ladies. She's
correct.
a precursor to the lady.
I might have to draw fan art. Excuse me. I might have to do something.
Memory unlocked.
I do like women who curse at me.
Yeah.
I made a post about that recently because I was watching that thing about that one manga. And it was like, this manga has a horrible romantic relationship and I can't believe people romanticize this. And I'm like, that's a manga for girls who want to be stepped on. It's on purpose. It's 100% on purpose. They know it's a bad relationship. This is for the girls who want to be insulted and stepped on. I know, I want to do that to some men. Not you, sweetie. Only the pathetic men. Oh, they're so pathetic. I want to torture them. Not in that way. I just want to watch them cry. Pathetic men!
You want to do that? You want to do the lady in that Principal Skinner pose? Pathetic.
Yes.
Thin man.
Yes.
She's only in the pose because she's got to look up at him.
That's why I liked Eridan, because he was just so pathetic. Yeah, she's looking at cheese. The cheese is going to come and hit her in the face.
It's the first time she's seen cheese that isn't flying at her face. Don't worry, though.
You can distract white women with cheese.
Ooh, cheese.
Was it like, you can distract a woman with a piece of cheese?
I mean, but cheese do be nice, though.
Cheese be nice, though. That's how you get white people. That's because that would get me. Be like, oh, look, cheese.
It's a charcuterie board, but it turns out it's just a mimic.
No! Why would you suggest that? Why would you suggest that cheese could be evil?
She's just looking at like a snack board. It's like covered in sliced deli meats and stuff, and then the cheese starts looking a little.
All it does is go rawr, and it jumps on her face.
She's like, huh? Wait, what type of cheese is that? And then it just sliced cheese hits her in the face because it's a mimic board.
It's not like an eye in one of the holes. It's like gnawing on her nose ever so slightly. Because it doesn't really have teeth, it's soft.
Just a mimic charcuterie board.
Gee, Melle-d, what do you like drawing?
What could it be?
Don't we all? A mimic urinal.
Nebula has mimic trauma? Was it a charcuterie board? Did she get attacked by sentient cheese? Perhaps a thrown pickle?
Was it a mimic pickle? They throw a pickle. Ha ha! The cat's scared of a pickle. They grab the pickle and bites them because it's a mimic. And they're like, ah!
More flashbacks of the pickle just attacking everyone in the room.
She's got that cat face, the one with the eyes bugged out, and it's just like, or flashbacks. Mimic flashbacks. That should be your next request. It's that cat with the eyes bugged out, just staring opposite directions.
Or the one
just flashbacks.
The one where the cat's just sitting there with like the little loading icon over its little head. Head empty. File not found.
Yes. I'm gonna do all this and then I'm gonna lower the transparency, which is dumb. Because I can't do layers right. God damn you, Red, you're not red enough.
Needs to be the red of her enemy's blood.
Yes.
I just like the idea of, like, invasive species.
I need purple, that's what it is.
I like the idea of invasive species mimics. Where it's just, like, mimics start infesting an area pretending to be a certain thing.
Like you just start finding chairs where chairs ought not to be.
I believe that's prey, honey.
Yeah, it's fun. I like that in a fantasy.
Or if you want to be more indie, that flesh game, Destroy All Vermin. Lippy lips.
Hey. Remember that one thing that was like, guess the artist's fetish in 3 things.
It's teeth and lips.
It was like, immediately. Ladies' teeth, lips.
I'm gonna shrink this top one a bit, and I need to color the lines of the mouth too. I didn't like color.
Sister Mortis is apparently having neuron activation from these lips.
Oh, you should see my other art. Because one of the characters I draw all the time, I'm just drawing her teeth and mouth.
There's a lot of horny involved.
Yeah. But you love me.
I do. The artist's barely disguised fetish.
Hey, at least it's lips. That's safe for work. Rude. Rude to me, your beautiful wife. Laughing at me. Die in a fire.
At least that's safe for work. Not the way you draw them. Drunk.
I'm out of drunk. I'm not gonna drink anymore. I peed twice during this stream.
Do you want me to go get you a little fruity drink?
No. I don't want no drink.
Do you want a
I'm tired of peeing.
Do you want a fruit juice?
No.
I'll get you a fruit juice
I drank
bottle.
my whole bottle. I got no more pee, guys.
That's why you need to drink.
I don't want to pee no more. There we go. That's nice. Ah! Where am I?
Just died in your lips tonight.
And of course the teefies. Teefies are also important.
Because pointy.
Yes, teefies are more important. Drawing teefies biting lips. Why you laugh at me?
Because the whole bottom came out.
Hey! Rude. I am the artist here. I control the bottom.
Do you?
Yes.
I think it's more channel.
I will kill you and no one will know.
I'm pretty sure we have evidence now.
No. They don't know where we live.
Local artist kills husband. It's those damn puns.
No one
Judge
would
says
blame
that's fair.
me. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame.
It's true.
If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I'm sure that you would have done the same. Bitch.
Judge says that's fair.
Ugh, I'm gonna go to like 4 hours just doing these teeth. Oh, I'm making good time tonight. She was not making good time tonight. She was a fool.
Well, you see, she was struck by the horny.
Rude. I'm just doing what they asked. I can't not do the finest of teeth and mouth. I would be, you know, selling myself short. They're all the ladies I've drawn. All the monster girls. What I was drawing before this was literally a woman who had a mouth for legs.
You did.
Yeah.
You ordered only the finest cut of mouth. And here at Horny Deli, you receive.
Ugh, cut of mouth sounds gross. Horny deli, how dare you? I don't know why, but that got more offensive the more I thought about it.
Look, you have the finest connoisseurs of monstery here. They're here because they have good taste.
Compare the mouths. Alright, I need to get rid of all the shit on her nails. Alright. Aw, thank you.
Aw.
That's it, no more, nothing else is drawn. I made money, I go sleep now.
Finish the request. Horny teeth.
That's all they wanted. That's all I'm doing. No, now I gotta make everything else look nice too. After this, I'll probably go sleep. I don't know, I'm kind of hungry. I might eat something.
What do you eat? Actually, I'm kind of horny too.
You said horny.
Did I?
Yes, I heard horny. Rude. These people paid for my attention. I've said this before, but Paul used to joke that patrons were people who paid to be my friend. Which is mean.
No, they paid you to be their friend.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't color in her tail. She has a flesh tail. I just noticed that.
She's a fleshy.
Should probably do a bit of red. Just on the edges.
This would actually be funny as Chibi Melle-d.
FB her followers.
Kogoro was sad when you colored her pants.
What, do you want her to just have transparent pants?
No, you wanted her to just have a belt and nothing else.
I mean, that would work on here. Her bits are covered.
Yeah.
It's not like anything would show.
Dragon Ball artists choose violence.
Yes, every day. Don't we all?
It's true.
I don't choose violence as much as everybody else because I'm not talented enough.
Lies.
One day I'll be talented enough to choose violence all the time.
You choose it. You just choose memes.
What's the last violence I chose?
Generally memes.
I do some memes. Do you do the mummies?
Generally.
The mumums?
The memes.
Let's make her tail not flesh colored. Because it's kind of gross. It's like a rat tail. Is she a rat king?
Isn't that a bad thing usually?
It depends. Now everyone knows what it is. I'm like, man, that's something cool I knew. Everyone's like, have you heard about this strange and mysterious thing called a rat king? I was like, yeah. Forever ago. Y'all are late, not me.
You're a cryptid. A
Yeah.
cryptid hipster.
That would maybe count as a cryptid.
I would think so.
No one's really seen them in the wild officially. They found dead ones.
Yeah. So I think that would count as a cryptid.
I'd count it.
That's one of them damn cryptors, right?
I still like the, Bigfoot says trans rights.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make Bigfoot a trans icon.
Woo!
A few years from now, we have like the transhumanists finally doing stuff, and the people are gonna be like, I ain't gonna do that, that's trans. You're a transhumanist.
Yes, I am.
I think it won't work. Like, it won't be the same person.
I think that's half the fun to figure it out.
Because you're so much of your own chemicals.
I think it would lead to differences in the individual, but that does depend on how the upload works. And, like, does it simulate the chemicals, or is it just a straight one for one of the memories? Like, depends on what's going on there. Maybe it's just a brain in a jar. Then you're still all the chemicals, you're just hooked up to the machine.
Yeah, but you don't have the chemicals of, like, your stomach and stuff like that. That affects a lot of what you are. Your pains, your feelings, your experiences, they all affect your mood. It's like, are you technically better without that, or are you worse?
It would definitely cause change, that's for sure. I don't feel that you would be this. You would be the same person because, like, what makes you a person is still there, but you would not be same. You would not be the same as a person. Like,
Yeah,
you would be different.
you wouldn't have the same factors.
Oh wow, this computer is on sale for $4,800.
That's a lot of dollars.
It is, and it's actually not a very good computer either. Which is kind of lame.
Well, then don't get it, bitch.
Sometimes it's like,
I like to watch sales of things I never buy too.
oh, this is not even like, this is just like a review of it because this is a new computer that just came out. And that, like, this thing is like, well, it's got some good parts in it, but also, it's normal priced at fucking $6,000. And what you get in it is not worth that. Because, like, for heaven's sakes, it's got an actual hard drive in it still.
I love the way, like, the cat eyes reflecting the light. Some look all predatory. I always like that effect.
Yeah.
Because I'm a simp.
She's looking at something like it's a snack.
Yeah. That's why I do Six in the Lady's Eyes like that. Because they eat people. They're predatory.
Yeah.
It fits. And Mono Thin Man's eyes are sad. Because they're sad. Sad man.
Sad, pathetic man.
Yes! So pathetic. Forgot the earrings. Ah, the layer's locked. Who locked that layer?
It was you!
No!
Hey.
I suck. Alright, let's get some shading in. I think I'm gonna do like shading from the face, the light source is the face, and then out. Probably a blue. Alright. It didn't work. Oh, it's because I have the thing inverted. Ah! That's the opposite of what I wanted. Is it a bug?
It was, and it's dead.
Was it going for me?
That's why I ran off.
Oh my goodness!
I rescued the wife, chat. I have
How
killed a
big
bug.
was it?
Small.
Okay.
I just saw movement.
I'm having trouble with this. I'll do it by hand.
I saw movement.
There.
I was
Art
like,
done. Beautiful art.
she is now. She's gone from being Naked Cat to one of those 80s aesthetic music videos.
Yeah.
But then you'd have to turn up the eye shine, so she'd look like a panther or a jaguar in the shadows.
Yeah.
Just teeth, eye shine, and darkness.
Maybe I should do this red instead since it's red. I'll do like a purple.
I mean, that does
Yeah.
kind of gives you that lusty by candlelight look.
Yeah.
She's just at the dinner table.
Yeah, she's just gonna eat him. She's
No.
gonna eat you, Coriander.
No, I mean, she's just actually at the dinner table. She's looking at her
Your
steak that way.
cheese. And she's gonna eat you.
She just got a steak at the tavern and she's just looking at it that way. Kokoro is sitting beside her looking visibly uncomfortable.
I am visibly uncomfortable. Throws a piece of cheese and runs. I swear, every time I draw, I feel like it looks like I don't know what I'm doing. Justifiable.
Bruh, the $6,000 freaking computer only has 6 USB ports.
Well, you have money to buy some more.
No, you don't, because you've only got 6. This thing's pathetic.
Because you're spending that much money on a fucking computer.
It's got 2 of the high-speed squares, 1 Type-C, and 2 of the low-speed squares. That's fucking pathetic.
You're pathetic.
You spent $6,000 and you only got 6 USB ports on the computer? Bruh. A lot of
I kind of wonder if USB ports are going like the way of the Dodo because of Bluetooth, though.
But you still need them for like your keyboard and your mouse.
If you have Bluetooth? Well, I guess you have the connectors.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be interesting to see how that advances.
I think that so many things still use USB. Like, because even like USB-C for like plugging in your phone or webcams and stuff like that, like there still needs to be connected ports. We're not going to be pretending to be stupid Apple. Like, we're not going to be a Mac where it's got a USB-C and then you have to get like a docking thing to let it function in the real world. Like, that's just, people have peripherals.
Well, people do buy Macs, I hate to say it.
And then they buy the docking thing because they can't plug anything into it. Like, that is a problem on some, you know, more modern computers, that they're trying to skimp on ports, but people need ports. And you can only get but so many, like, you can't jury rig a multi-thing to a multi-thing kind of deal, right? You're not going to be able to daisy chain USBs. Because, like, even a C is only going to have but so much, like, throughput.
Well, as long as people buy it, though.
Yeah.
If it saves them money and people buy it, because they gotta.
It's just, it's weird, like, usually less ports is something you'd expect on a cheaper unit. When you're spending $6,000.
But Macs and stuff are more expensive and people buy those.
They also have their, like, a lot of their proprietary...
I don't say that they're good or anything, but, like,
Yeah.
people buy them.
Well, like, the unit itself will have no ports, but then you have, like, the dock that does add ports. But even that can only add but so many because it's using a USB-C to pretend to be multiple USBs.
Do you think they'll start doing more Bluetooth stuff instead of ports as the years go by? Maybe that's why?
Maybe, but then they'd have to start doing, like, multi-input Bluetooths, you know, so that they don't interfere with each other, and then that's going to bring the cost back up, and it's way cheaper to add USB ports than it is to add Bluetooth antennas. So, like, even that wouldn't work, like, cost benefit wise.
I just noticed, like, a lot of newer computers were having less ports.
They are, and there's been...
So I was wondering if you, as the techier of us, would know if, like, it was something that's getting phased out.
No, it's not getting phased out, it's being cheaped. And,
Yeah, which would phase it out. I hate to say it.
Yeah. But, like, cheap as in quality-wise kind of thing. when they're going with cheap, like, shitty builds, they don't have ports. And then, like I said, if it was like a low-end beginner, like, because this is a pre-built, right? So if it was like a beginner, like, cheap pre-built, or like, you know, if it was like a $2,000 pre-built, I could totally see it having only 6 ports. That would be not good, but it would be, you know, reasonable. But $6,000, that shit should look like a board cube. I should be able to plug in God himself.
It's like that one thing we keep seeing on the tech gore where it's like the 500 fucking plugs.
It's like the plug cube.
The one that like sets you, like, everyone's like, this is gonna set shit on fire.
You plug it in and you take out power for the neighborhood. Like it trips every breaker in existence. Like, yeah, like, I feel like if I'm spending $6,000 on a pre-built unit, I should get tryptophobia looking at how many freaking holes are in it.
I love tryptophobia stuff. I will sometimes Google it and look it up and look at pictures. I just like it. It triggers my picking instincts.
Mm-hmm.
Like those cow hoof videos, which I haven't actually had any in a while, which is weird.
Did it not recommend them to you, or are they still
I
just
guess
like
so,
putting them
yeah.
out?
I didn't like subscribe to the cow hoof guy.
Ah.
They were just recommending me the videos and I watched them. Now they're just recommending me a bunch of Miku Miku dance stuff, which I am also watching.
Yeah.
Really impressive how they look these days.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Lock the bear. See, I know what I'm doing sometimes. It looks like it, I'm sure through the whole stream I have no idea what I'm fucking doing. It's right, but still. That was one reason I didn't stream for so long. I was afraid everyone would look at what I'm doing and be like, she's doing this wrong, she's doing that wrong. Like, I still haven't looked up how to do the clip thing that just fills in your colors, because I'm lazy and I've been doing it the same way for years. I was expecting a ton of that. But then, after watching you try to do stuff on your thing, and watching Melissa try to do the calendar thing, I was like, okay, no. Never mind, they don't know.
Yes, dear. The rest of the world are not artists. We haven't spent years honing our craft and learning things.
I thought you knew some basics, but I guess not.
Well, knowing it from seeing you doing it and actually physically doing it myself is entirely different.
I've done shit in front of you the whole damn time, and you still don't know how to do the simplest fucking shit.
Yes, because I have zero experience with using the software.
That's true. But also just art stuff. You're like, how do you know where the shading goes?
Yes.
It's like, you've seen me do it!
How do you know where to do the highlights for the color in her hair?
Where the light is, you a-hole!
What light?
The light is her face, I've told you that.
The light that's in your head?
It's her face!
The one that doesn't exist?
Look,
because
the
you
lightest thing on her is her face, so the highlights are gonna go here. Where I've already cut out the light, because it's going that way.
How do you know that?
Because that's how light works!
How do you know that?
Because I have eyeballs!
And years of experience with drawing.
And eyeballs.
Okay.
That's actually that. I'm joking, but like that. Looking at shit and like drawing from life is how you learn a lot of stuff. So
There
actually
you go.
having eyeballs and looking at things, you have to draw what you see, not what you think, and stuff like that. That helps you understand light and shit like that.
Which is practical application of knowledge that you have gained in the service of learning how to do art.
I think everyone could probably learn pretty good. I mean, I don't know how creative they'd be, but I think, like, they could learn the basics of, like,
Right. They
you
would
know,
have to learn.
like, drawing still lives and, you know, practical stuff. I don't know how creative they'd be if, they didn't, like, research art history and stuff like that. But I think anyone could really learn how to draw at least a little.
There you go.
I really don't think it's something that's like, oh man, I sure wish I could do that. You can. It's like, yeah, take an art class. It's fun. Art is fun. It should be fun. Art should never not be fun. You can be miserable and make more money at actual jobs.
She looks like she's at like a candlelit dinner, and then I just thought coriander is the candlelit dinner.
She's gonna eat him.
He's on the bed.
He's on the menu. But I think if you like put in the effort to learn something like this, it's not something you won't learn. Like, you can learn how light hits things and all that stuff. I assume people who do like stuff in Blender have to learn that. To make it look more natural and stuff like that. No one wants to put in the effort in art, though. They'll learn how to do math, and they'll learn how to do other things, and they'll learn how to do physical things, but you don't want to take the time to do art stuff. It takes work. It's work. It's fun work. It's work where there's no technical wrong answer. It's great.
Apparently this nebula is a devastating strike to Kokoro.
Good. Die.
You hit him with surprise attack before he even had initiative.
Then perish. Obama eyes. I'm still filling up for stuff, so I might still be able to do Gills one. Because that's just a 10. But you've watched me actively do this, and I don't know. I learn by watching and, like, actively doing things, so I think I would have figured this out by now.
Defeated. I don't know, man. I'm because I'm an old man and I've played many, many games. When I think of defeat scene, I just think of that one from, you know, like Hagar, like that game, where they're like, if you lose, they like continue. Is your guy with dynamite strapped to their chest and they're like blowing at the fuse, and if you let the timer run out, the screen just goes gray and it says game over.
Game over. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Alright, we gotta give the creature something. I guess we gotta do the other cat. 2 cats for the creature.
Nebula is pouncing. Cheese.
Cheese!
Cheese creature.
Here, I'm gonna do another creature. I'm gonna do another cat. This one's gonna be on his head. And cheese. It's got cheese on its face. That's how you know it's her. Oh wait, we need a little scar.
Yeah, right across the. Yep.
And since that one's kitty, it needs the moles. There we go. Everyone matches. All right, let's try to do gills before I go to bed. We'll just have a long one this time. Because I said I'd do gills if we didn't go over, but I'm still awake, so let's do gills. Woo! Woo! He wants this character with a chain sword over their shoulder, eating pie.
All right, and the purple limb is not his limb, so that can be ignored.
I posted it in the wrong layer. The one with the money?
Yeah, the purple limb's not his. That was just an extra thing, so that can be ignored. I remembered this one. Because it was a clown.
You would, you dork.
It's a brightly colored clown with a chainsword. It's...
That's me!
That's me!
Oh, with the fucking chainsword over his shoulder, I so want to do, like, sunglasses and be like, yeah! Oh, we do. We got the boyos in the corner. See, they're down there.
Where's the cheese cat?
Oh no! Where is the cheese cat? The cheese cat is with the other cat.
Haha! That's why there was a layer check.
Cheese cat is so small. I missed.
Yeah.
I should draw a bigger cheese cat.
That's why they were like, they were checking us like, where's the cat? In a usual statement of being, where's the cat?
My cat pictures are gonna fight.
Fight for your life.
Cheese cat gone. You took too long. Now your cheese cat gone.
No.
When I was younger, I read this book that was the Chronicles of Prestomancy. I'm not even sure that's how you pronounced it. And it was these magic people who were naturally better at magic because they could die 9 times.
Okay.
It made me think because it had a cat on the cover. I'm just gonna assume the design on this is symmetrical on both sides. Because I only see one side of the head. Cheese Cat Chronicles sounds like a fun thing. Oh no, they should be chewing. They're eating pie. Just bare-handed pie. Bare-hand that pie.
Just sitting there like, pie.
Insert supernatural joke here.
Yeah.
And they're like, fuck yeah, pie. Have a good night.
Sleep well.
We're almost done anyway.
Yeah.
This is the last one.
Mm-hmm.
And everything will be posted up on the Patreon later anyway. Lum. Do I draw all my characters facing the same direction? I don't think so.
I think you have enough variety.
Yeah. That was a thing that was like, if you're so-and-so handed, you draw everyone facing so-and-so, and I forget if it's the opposite or the same. And I do think I tend to make them face this way more.
I can see that, because like that would be the way your brain, like your brain tends to crossways things.
Yeah.
A lot, and I could totally see that. I mean, I could see that being correct.
Yeah. So I try to be somewhat aware of that. Even though it really doesn't mean anything, but... Look how good I am at drawing. Why are they all facing the same way? Why are they all at like 3/4 degrees?
Facing
Look, it's easier, bruh!
Yeah.
It's just easier, man. I should move this over so I can stop zooming in and out. That's how art works, right? Are you sleepy, honey? It's a little late for you.
No, I'm okay. I'm actually reading up on a thing for modding your soda stream.
Oh, to do what?
To be able to accept paintball tanks instead of just their weird proprietary ones.
Ooh, that's
So then
nice.
you can get them fucking dirt ass cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, look that up.
It's apparently really easy.
Yeah, do that. Because we're almost out of our tank.
Yeah.
Do it, honey.
It's just a random thing, and apparently it's like you get a little adapter tube basically, and then you could just put a end piece on a paintball tank, and then you can just run on those, which you can refill for like $10.
Yeah, let's do that. Because then we also don't have to bring them all to the store.
Mm-hmm.
Can you recycle the paintball tanks?
Yeah.
Cool. Then yeah, no downside. I'll leave that to you. Do you have to order the thing?
Yeah, it's just stuff you can get on Amazon though.
Yeah. We'll order that. Tomorrow we'll go to the bookstore and we'll go to Joann's and get some fabric.
The only thing would be we'd have to figure out where a gas resupply place is around here.
I'm sure we can look it up.
Where is a paint place?
You can Google it. I'm sure there's someplace.
Yeah.
He looks like a Zelda character when I draw him. Zelda ass NPC.
The other thing is, like, with the ones he was looking at, his was the older model that still had the threads.
Maybe that's why they changed models.
I would wager that you are correct.
Oh well.
That's what I'm,
Shame, we should have kept our old model. Well, it was kind of cracked anyway.
yeah.
I fixed it with super glue. Oh, I was watching. You know that guy who like talks kind of deep about video games? Do you remember that weird one that your panda guy was playing, where they had like the rhythm game for eating ramen?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about that. And he was like, this makes literally no sense and I cannot, like, parse any meaning to it, but it is not by accident. Some of these things, like, they put a lot of effort into this, but it makes no sense.
Yeah.
One of the things he did mention, I didn't know this, there's a karaoke in there? They only have one song. It's 99 Ziegluftballons.
Why is there
It's the only song you can sing on it. So it's not a karaoke simulator. It's a 99 Ziegluftballons simulator.
Why though?
I have no fucking clue. Why do you have a rhythm game when you eat ramen? Why are the loading screens that one meme? Why is the past in anime? Why? Why? None of this is by accident.
Yeah.
This is all done on purpose. It's amazing. What a weird game.
Everything about it was weird.
Everything about it is intentional too. Like, this isn't weird because they half-assed something. If anything, it's just weird because they more-assed something. Which makes it weirder. How you more-ass yourself into this shit? Oh, stretch.
Stretch.
Oh, yeah.
Get up.
Stretch. I probably should have done that more. We've been here for 4 hours.
Oh wow. Time's really flying by pretty good, hasn't it?
Yeah. Hey. But we're almost done. This is the last one. It's gonna take a while to color though. There's a bit of colors on here. Just a mite bit.
Wee bit here and there. What with being a clown and all that. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think you are actually spot on.
What?
The change to the Quick Connect was to get rid of that secondary market of making the valve adapters.
Called it.
You want to know something that's funny, though?
What? Someone making another adapter?
Someone made an adapter to be able to use the old blue tanks in the new one with the Quick Connect.
Huh.
Which means you could just get the two adapters and put them together and go from a paintball tank to the new thing.
Did that all fit in there?
Probably.
Oh, we can try it.
I mean, that would be... That's actually what I'm going to go look at real quick, is how much space we have available to do that. I think with that little bottom plate on the other side, it may not be as doable without having to like cut that piece off.
Well, I don't want to break it.
Yeah, we'd have to chop it a little bit, but then we'd be able to just adapter to paintball tank.
Mm-hmm. If we had like a ready available source of the paintball refill thing, I would be all gun ho, but we'd need to find that too.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'd be less convenient than just doing what we're doing now.
Mm-hmm. Or to. I'm gonna use the quick.
Okay.
you'd fund various boxes, what do things, kind of electronics auction.
Yeah.
Literally.
I'm sure they do something.
Yeah, they're like hardware pieces from different stuff. And like whatever this thing is for.
It lights up.
It's got a light that you can adjust the intensity and do stuff like that. And then one of them is a waveform thing. So like they are functional for something.
Who knows?
That's half the fun of engineering. This does something, but none of us know what it does, and it's been around for longer than all of us. So we just leave it there and
This
don't mess
is just Warhammer.
with it. There's actually a lot of stuff that's like that, where it's just like an integrated piece in something, and it's like, yeah, so that thing over there, if the red light's blinking, everything's fine. If it stops blinking, tell us immediately. We don't know what it does, but it's probably important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But cute.
Which means, so at some point he'll have a meltdown and split himself in half.
Exactly. And pie.
And pie.
And pie.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my, pie.
Oh hi.
Oh, hi. These are all going to be entirely different sizes.
That's the usual.
Yeah. This instrumental I have is so just like elevator jazz. I have no idea. I was just told to draw it. I think it's someone's OC.
I mean, a chainsword is from Warhammer.
Yeah,
But also it looks like it's from that, Knights with the...
yeah, I thought of Knights too. That was my first thought.
Mm-hmm.
It's the hat. I thought the same thing with Balin Wonderland. Nights fly into dreams. Bird on the stars. Bird on. Bird. Yeah, that sounds way cooler, but less iconic.
Yeah. I like chainswords as much as the next Warhammer 40k person. Hi, zombie! But the Keyblade is a very interesting design, if only because it's not a blade, it's a blunt object, damn it!
Yeah, it's like a mace or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the last one.
But key flail doesn't sound as good.
It do. Alright, what do we give the creature for its last meal?
Who hasn't been added to the pile yet?
Just the clown, I think.
Hey,
Jack in the Box.
McDonald's.
Let's give him a Happy Meal. Everyone gets a Happy Meal. It should be red. Everyone gets a Happy Meal.
Everyone getting the Keyblade. Oh, hey, look, there's that tardigrade, but on Wish plushie.
Oh, hey, it's a bear. It's a water bear.
Yeah.
There's a, except for that cat. That cat has cheese already. There's a, realistic Isopod plush I want, but it's like $50. However, if you want to support me, there is a $69 full 3-foot long octopus on our throne for me to cuddle with. Alright, let's put everybody together. This stream was oddly horny. Yet oddly not horny.
The holy music stops is because of seeing that.
Yeah. All the 10s were wholesome and all the 20s were horny.
Sounds right.
Well, they are full body, I guess. See, the holy music stopped because he saw that she wanted his ye old slushy. That's what happened.
She wanted
No one takes my ye old slushy.
I like the derpy one.
I do too. I think that one's cute. I'm gonna try to cram it in here.
Obviously, he's in the silly outfit playing the romance game, and the romance game is Nebula and Kokoro.
There we go. That's a good fit. Alright, that's gonna be all tonight. Let's crop this. 4 and about 20-minute stream. It's pretty long for me, an extra hour and nearly a half. Part 3. Alright. Thank you all for coming, everybody. Be here same time tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing 4 to 5 more requests. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Zombie, you kind of came in at the tail end, because you're up very late.
Come in and watch tomorrow.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye.